Hey, YouTube cubes, hello. I'm here. Hope everybody had a great beta this weekend. Tested that out. I was in World vs. World. Chaz, hello, welcome. I don't know how my internet's doing today. I can tell you it's not doing well. From what I can see. But it's been holding since I've started. But today, continue the grind, and today we're going to actually have to figure out a couple things. How many Black Lion keys is it going to take to get the little dragon Jade bot? And I'll have to decide if I want to keep going for the outfit. I think I will go after both and use the keys I have. That's what I'm thinking. But the other thing we have to find out today, is the new mapping route. New characters for old characters. We need to figure out how we can get the mapping done quickly, and we need to do that as much as possible this week. The things that are holding me back at this point, funny enough, is going to be the gifts for exploration. I think that is the lowest. I think I can only make one weapon because of that. So after today, hopefully we can make two and so on. The one thing that's pretty funny about all this is that the province is actually going to need a lot less mapping. So there's only 7 more gifts of province that I need. So once that's done, that's done. I mean, there's no better way to say that, I guess. And then it'll just be the other 3 maps I need to get done. So I have to decide whether I just want to go ahead and get the province done completely on 7 other characters, or I'm trying to think, or just do it evenly until I get it done, and then just start with the city. I'm not sure yet. Went fishing last night, 257 casts, 14 oarfish. That ain't bad. Corna, definitely the place to be. If you haven't gone out there, Chaz. Pocket around, the desert just ends up paying off because you don't have to leave the map. And there's enough people fishing out there, and the map is so... The meta is so dead compared to where it once was that the map rarely makes you change. So you just fish and fish and fish and fish, and that's why the gold per hour is so high versus the city and other things. If you're curious. And you just need scorpions. I don't know if changing the bait at night will do anything for you. No. Corna. The season format. Go out onto the east side. You'll see a bunch of people fishing there. There's enough people fishing there that the shard doesn't close. And then the meta. You will need a bit more fishing power. So fishing food is highly suggested. But I believe if you go out there with all the perks, you're fine from first cast to the 99. Once you hit 99 stacks and you're going around in a circle and you have it down, you usually start bringing in the legendaries pretty quickly. I'll have to eventually get back out there and do that. The fishing is probably going to be the hardest part, and I'm just sort of playing it off. Mapping and things like that are pretty just routine, and I only have to do them so many times, right? So... I gotta wake up. Let's get in the game. Let's talk about Guild Wars 2. For the beta this weekend, I saw a lot of people running around with the weapon checks and things like that. Funny enough, I'm at 42,654 achievement points. I did not get to the story this weekend. I ended up having to do a lot of other things, and I just realized I forgot to check something, so everybody give me a second. Dang it. I was like, man, today's going by slow but fast. I had to do some stuff this morning. Been up since like 5, almost 6 a.m. It was 5 a.m. when I got this one. Oh.
I'm rich, you know.
It go through. I don't know how long today's show is going to be because I have to go get my new meds.
How may I be of service?
Easy. But I also don't know what's going on with that. There's not much to talk about off the trading post, things like that.
Time to do some real deal.
Stuff ending before tomorrow. It is Monday, so. When's the? Oh yeah. Okay. So let's hold off on how deep the rabbit hole go. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I should have gone a little lower. Went 2 gold to 85 silver. But that's another stack of antique summoning stones. Yes, I did get enough gold to get another stack. I would like to keep up that momentum.
My time is precious.
And then I have to buy the other ones. That brings me up to 1,000 antique summoning stones. And then one more will bring us up to 1,250. And then it'll be a race to the last 150 of them. It's going to be looking right now at 142, 138, 134 of them. I haven't done a strike in a while, but again, that's not what we're doing here, so. Still 27 gold in my pocket. We're not emptied out there, so if I need to grab something, I have that ability. I'm already up to 52 Jade Runestones since the last one. I don't remember where we ended up last time. At 30 something, 36. So we're up 16.
What is it?
Since Friday. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm rich, you know.
We may get some more of those today, depending on what's going on. I have been doing my full route, which has been giving me a lot of those unusual coins. I should probably cash those out today, too, just so I can keep up. Looks like I have 20 more Jade Runestones that I can get. And the last thing is I had to close it. Open it. Get this efficiency here. Look at thing really quick. But I did do World versus World this weekend, which ended up giving me lots of writs and things like that for what I'm doing. But the funny thing is, I just can't seem to get writs fast enough. Even now, I just spent 100 of them, but really have to focus the maps. So we're still going to need 35,000 of those. Hopefully the mapping will help with that. So I need 7 province, 11 dragons in, 13 of the city and forest. Okay, for mapping, and that will give me the last 43 Lamplighters badges, which have gone up to a gold 54 silver. So those are still going up in price. Everything is going up. The cost of these legendaries as of right now is still 5,247 gold, and I'm using 6,000 gold worth of my own materials. The antique summoning stones did go down in price. I only need 1,758 gold of those left. Not too bad, I guess. And the chunks of ancient ambergris is what's going to cost me the most. I need 1,183 of those. We can farm those. 2,481 gold worth of those. They're over 2 gold apiece, 2 gold, 9 silver. And then finally, mystic coins. I need 484 more of those. No, we haven't reached it.
What is it?
484 of those because I'm gonna need another 164 mystic clovers. The funny thing is, the mystic coins, jade runestones, and if I needed the lamplighters badges, those are still under 1,000 gold compared to the top two, which are pretty much the bulk. 4,100, 4,200 gold from just the ambergris and the summoning stones alone. So that's where all the numbers come from. Looking at this, those two are the bulk. But only 646 antique summoning stones. Actually, no, that's not right, is it? So this number hasn't updated. If I can get it to update. The hardest part is getting this to update. Let's check that, and we'll come back and check this again, because we're going to lose a stack of those. So I need even less summoning stones. I'm I'm going to need another stack plus 142 as of right now, not 2 stacks. So that number should drop pretty hard. So from 1758, about 1100, I think, drop to. We'll see. It all updates. But Mystic Coins, funny enough, might be the hardest. The Mystic Clovers might be the hardest thing to get at this point. And the grind is just the ambergris, the mapping. Jade Runestones. Jade Runestones only need 348 more of those. I got 16 in the last 4 days. 3 days, yes. 1, 2, 3. So that's not bad. That's over 5 a day.
I'm rich, you know.
And if I keep that up, it shouldn't be too bad if I do have to end up buying them. We're about to get 20 more of those as I'm doing things. And while I'm talking about this stuff, I should move to that new Necro we made on Friday, and I need to set her up for success. So Mystic Coins will keep rising as people might need them for the new legendary armor. They're definitely going to need them for the legendary armor, so I expect those to go back up to 2 gold. I'm not scared of things going up in price because I haven't even really been grinding. So I don't know where I started on gold last week, like where we were last Tuesday, but I ended up over 700 gold by last night to put in my buy order for the antique summoning stones. So, you know, I just don't know. I've been making gold passively through just upgrading things in the forge, selling my crafting materials, that kind of thing. The resin and pure jade have gone up in price, so I'm getting more out of those. The Watchwork sprockets went up a bit in price. Been selling stuff I don't need for the most part. Nothing has been out of the scope of what I have been doing. You know, we made some celestial weapons, check that out and things like that, but yeah, I don't know. The money's here. I want everybody to know if I was just sell everything in my bank, this would be done. With anything that I need from the trading post, be done. The only thing that would be getting in my way at this point would be Imperial favors and mapping. Closer to 4 wins, save crafting mats? I don't know what you mean. You're gonna have to be very specific with what you're talking about at this point. Guild Wars 2 is not a game of simplicity anymore. It's all nuance. I need to know exactly what you're talking about to give you a good explanation. If you're talking about wood and things like that, those boxes are usually not worth it. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about taking a bunch of your green wood or whatever you have too much of and cashing them out. That's up to you. That's what I usually don't get rid of all this stuff for. If it doesn't sell well, it's under a silver, I usually do cash it out, but at the same time, I don't know, it's up to you.
Time is precious.
Yeah, if you want to sell them on the trading post as people open the boxes, you can do that, but even then it's nominal. Depends on whether the number looks good to you or not. Sometimes, I'm not going to say sometimes, almost every time it's better to find a way to take base materials and convert them into something people do want. Yeah. So I don't have the ability to get reap, right? All right, let's take her to
ripen into evil.
Quick. So I can buy some stuff for her. This. We're not gonna map right away. In fact, I want to get the 50 black lion chest out of the way. Sooner rather than later. How far did I get on the... Oh, I got a tick away from Mithril. We need 30 something of these. $250 for Reaper, right? $31. Cool.
I'll be seeing you.
I don't know. It's up to you, Chaz. Those aren't bad ideas. I'm not going to say whether opening those chests or not is a bad idea either. I don't know what they might add this year.
This is a place of the moment, not a den of iniquity. I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see his niece drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
It's nice to see.
There, now it won't yell at me for those. Fight. Actually, I could just do this and adjust from there. Defensive, Nova, depth percent. Arms will work. That's good. Awesome. Down here. Not what I wanted to do. How did that even go off with a right click?
Time is precious.
That and put.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
I also need to put a Jade bot on this character. Jade core on this character, I should say. Can use the abilities. That's great.
Listen,
All that dust that you sent back, I'm still 179 over my 2,500 material storage. The funny thing is, it's still growing. Cannot get away from dust. Alright, now the character here, I need to customize. I'm gonna put dragons on. Alphabetical order. Not too hard. Dragon. How many stats now? Did that 50.14. Lots of power, not enough power for other builds, but lots of vitality. 26,542 health. Now, my main Necro has a lot more health, and we're going to go figure out why. First thing is, I need 6 runes. Those runes are going to be the superior rune of the firm. Right here, we're going to buy 6 of these.
Look at this. So pretty.
God, I was right. That's going to bring us up to 28,000. 28,292. Still not enough health compared to my main, who's over 30,000. There's 29,242. And the last bit of vitality, I actually cannot get on this character without a tier 10 Jade core. So I would need that to get the last bit of vitality on this character. Also, I realize this is not a great sword.
I'm rich, you know.
It is my honor to meet you.
Dagger. Binary, hello, welcome. The Jade Bot Core gives vitality, if you didn't know. A lot of survivability added since Into Dragons was introduced. In this case, the Jade Bot Core gives you an increased vitality of 100 immediately. So, the Superior Rune of the Worm also gives me vitality, good chunk of it, and 7% of the vitality is converted to ferocity. Now, my guess is this is going to become redundant for me in the sense of when the next expansion comes out. More than likely, I'm going to just get a big chunk of ferocity added to this, and then I'm just going to put the relic back on if I can get it again. I may go with something else, but right now the 7% of vitality converted to ferocity just gives me harder hitting crits. That's what we want. So we're doing somewhere near 20,000 plus DPS on the front end. So there's ways to boost this even further. So the major thing that I need to put on here is Superior Sigil of Force. That will help out a lot. And then it really depends on what I want after that, I guess. So Superior Force Sigil. On Sigil now. Sigil of Force. That's going to be a little expensive, but you know, I probably have some in my bank now that I think about it. 2 in the bank. Huh. Would have thought. Too late now. And then for the other one,
Melissa aid you.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
I'm rich, you know.
you know, I never thought about Frenzy. Recharge all equipped skills by 2 seconds when killing an enemy every 10 seconds. Be nice. Binary? What the flip? Are you okay? 5 gifted memberships.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Binary, that is extremely generous. Let me give you some love in chat.
Melissa aid
Not only were you the first member here, you continue to give. I did the wrong one. Let me give you a lot of that too. Oh, it did? That was all the love it gave?
I'm at your service.
Sadly, I don't know who those went to. But I appreciate it. Gotta give it to the next 5 most active members, I'm pretty sure. That aren't banned. I hope. Look. Wait a see that? It's yelling at me because there's a lot of stuff I gotta do still now that I'm a partner. Hold on. There's a way. Wait, no, there is. There's a way to look at this. Okay, maybe not immediately. We'll have to claim it because that would be a rat race. Nah, it doesn't show it. Show it. Weird, it doesn't say.
What is it?
Maybe that's the secret, and I'm giving it away.
It's nice to see you.
That nobody actually gets the membership. Or maybe there's not enough people considered active. Just waiting. I mean, technically Chaz should get it, right? I'm giving away the secret. It says, oh wait, right here in the small print. Do not tell anyone who got it because no one really got it. Oh!
It's
I'm
nice
gonna
to
try
see.
this. I think I have sigil of nullification. I gotta go back to my bank before I buy anything else. I got something else.
What is it?
Oh, look at jeez. What do I got in here? Torment, of course. Too late on that. Nullification. Nullification isn't too bad. Ripping a boon from things. Oh no, I have the other one. Inflicted vulnerability duration by 20%, which I don't need. Builds up too quick. That's not bad on Axe. Plus 30% stun duration. Yeah, impact is nice, especially against especially if you have a build that does things. The sigils of mischief. Don't need that on this build. I don't know where all these came from. 46 superior runes of the fireworks. Almost like I like them. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen to these. The renegade? I gotta give more ferocity on these.
What is it?
You don't think it was you that got it? Yeah, I don't know.
My time
But yeah,
is
the
precious.
Twitch to YouTube transition, I appreciate that, but more importantly, I still have a lot to figure out, obviously. There's obviously a lot that I still do not understand.
I'm rich, you know.
I've read pretty much everything I can. I've looked at things. And when you become a YouTube partner, they are all about helping you. Unlike Twitch, it really does feel like YouTube like gives 2 cents and a fuck about you. Like they just like show up to your door and they're like, here's all these things. Do you want to use them? Like there is so much stuff I still have to read. They like they take your data and they start suggesting, hey, try this, try to make a video like this, try to do this. To get more outreach, it's been proven that these methods work, right? YouTube wants to help you. Like get out there because they understand creators make their money and it's night and day compared to Twitch. Twitch, it just feels like, good luck, make us money. Right? But YouTube is like, once you're in, they're like, but this isn't just you getting the metrics. This is now us trying to help you grow actively, which is, it's sort of weird. I think I will take one.
What is it?
Ripping. Force on the axe. Right? Now she's even more powered up. I do wonder if I have an
Melissa
infusion
aid you.
specifically for we're up to do fractals. Let's not do that. 20% gold from monsters, magic find, experience from kills. I think I have karma on my main. Put one of those on. The rest open. Now this look. Question is, do I want that look? What happens though if I put that new wizard hat on? Oh, it goes to the basic hairstyle? Dang. And dye her hair. Very drastically, I think.
I'm rich, you know.
Oh, because I don't have it on. I don't like this back piece. Let's put on...
What is it?
They always look like this? Wait, what are these? Shiro's back piece. That's not the one. That's not the one I was thinking of. Disappear. started wearing.
I'm not sure about this.
Have one at all. I got that? When did that happen? I can tell.
May Lissa aid you.
I think so. Maybe it was this one? Looks right. Keep it simple. I think it was that one. This was what I was thinking about
It is
earlier.
my honor to meet you.
Gotta make her character look good. For binary. Alright, so I'm gonna go with interesting colors. This gold and white look. This switch between my Necro. And there's a very specific gold, I think. Type in gold. Gold sheen. Sometimes you need a regular gold. Brighter one. Then for white, don't want permafrost because permafrost is a little too bright. I wonder what color this is. Good to me. All right.
I'm not sure about this. I'm rich, you know.
Right.
Pleasant greeting.
Too bright. Crushed bone shouldn't look too bad. In fact, it'll give him more of a yellow hue. Not even affecting this hat. This hat is very different.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
I think I'm gonna leave those shoulders
What is
alone.
it?
The metallic. The gold and gold. Gold sheen, dude. Makes him a bit darker. I like it. That's her hair.
I'm rich, you know.
Not touch the shoulder blades at all. Okay. Fix that in a second. Okay. This. Yes.
I'm not sure about this.
White is too bright. No, white isn't too bright. White.
To ripen into evil.
Sometimes the most simplistic thing is the... Hold on. Dying up top. Oh no. Yeah, that one might backed up a little. Darker than all. I don't know what the color scheme on my other character is. Oh. Cat Meow Cat was gifted a membership by Binary. Hey, cat. Chaz, quickly, leave the chat and come back in. You can change the color of those
My
gemstones.
time is precious.
Are the Gens 3 going? I'll be honest, I'm a little distracted right now. A little distracted. It didn't work. It must say when they show up to chat. Well, as long as everybody's hitting the like button. Look, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Alright, her hair. The...
How may I be of service?
May Lissa aid you.
Just leave it.
My
Not
time
die.
is precious.
Do almost anything.
I'm at your service.
Color even exists. The problem with this one is it gets way too yellow. It almost looks sickly. My dude on the
I'm rich,
page,
you
you
know.
can really see it. But it's really nice on metal.
Speak with integrity.
It definitely has that yellow gold sheen that people want. The prices move. Mondays the price goes down, but during the week and depending on what the market is doing, they go up in price. So it's up to you when you want to buy them, but I usually put in a buy order Sunday nights for Mondays. Or when it resets. I put them at 2 gold, 85 silver. They were over 3 gold yesterday. But I put them at 2 gold, 85 silver. And I probably could have put them in at 2 gold, 70 silver. And they filled. The stack filled, so.
I'm not sure about this.
That membership next time one is given out. Oh, so Chaz must have something not on.
I'm rich.
Or has an ad blocker on. Got him. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Well, remember to buy. Oh, yeah. It's part of. I still go to Drizzlewood. Even though Into Dragons came out. Now, where there's money to be made, people will go and do the thing. 3rd gen legendaries aren't going to go away, so. You know?
Sharper still.
I'm rich, you know.
2 yellow. Where is...
I'm not sure.
That's still
about
too
this.
yellow. What am I thinking of?
May Lissa aid you.
I'm at your service.
Mad King ones. Where are those? Huh? Flare would be a good yellow. Yeah, see, that's nice and gold. Can I just not see the Mad King colors? Fury purple. Maybe like a yellow? Guess it was just orange. Crushed bone too.
May Alyssa aid you.
Ominous yellow?
It's nice to
Wait,
see
why is yellow line in the middle of Ember red? Ominous yellow is part of the Mad King. Ah, see, that's what I wanted to see. Gold fusion. Yeah,
How may I
be
of
interesting
service?
on the armor for sure. Because it's dark for some things, light for others. Like, that's almost like a gray.
My time is precious.
Those arm pieces are really dark. Gold fusion.
I'm rich, you know.
Guys, I think I found it.
It's nice
She's
to
nice.
see.
Gold and white. Okay, enough of the customization. Hold on. Do I have the right legendary on?
What is it?
Okay,
It's the moment.
cool. Kiddo.
This is a place of refuge.
No.
Den of iniquity. I'm
Actually-
glad Fury isn't alive to see his niece. Drag our good reputation straight through the swamp.
Randomize the towns. The dies have to be changed on the mounts. Do I have to pick? Hold on. Ain't it? Yeah, why? Why? Gonna be randomized. Why? Yeah, I'm hoping this doesn't change what I've done. A little bit too much purple. Boom. Okay. Nice. What else do I need on a character that needs to map? And it takes a while to build a character still. How to build, get the things. Sitting back. Yes, Jade Bot. I was talking about that. I don't remember how much extra vitality the Jade Bot gives. Just saw a message about people panic buying Gen 3 stuff. I think people are, yeah, that's Guild Wars 2 in a nutshell. People just panic. Oh no, the stuff on the market's changing. Quickly react to it. Sometimes it's better just to wait and see where the panic sits, because things can fly up to like 80 silver extra, and within hours it's back to where it was. I mean, Mystic Coins, I could tell you, they're going to keep going up in price all the way to the expansion, and then depending on whether we can earn Mystic Coins that way, so sort of making a ley line anomaly going and doing again-ish. Trying to think. Right now, my Necro has 32,242 health. But the Jade Bot directly is giving what at tier 10? 235. So 135 more vitality is
May Lissa
directly
aid
coming
you.
from the Jade Bot core. So 235 extra vitality from the Jade Bot, so that's a bit of cohesion there. With my own build. That going up. Right now I have 2,303 vitality compared to the 2,337 power. So that's why my health is so high. 29,000 health isn't something to scoff at though, so plus karma.
I'm not sure about this.
Power, power, power. 15 extra power from infusions, it looks like. Air and force. Force and purity is what I have on. Yeah, get rid of conditions. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, my other character is not going to be as good in water, but oh well. I don't care about that right now. Location. Agony Earth, okay. Did I put those on?
Never leave a wrong to ripen.
We're about to open 50 Black Lion chests. Hope you're all ready. I'll record it and try to edit it tonight. Wants to do it, but I'm not going to force Stevie to do it. Alright, the character screen didn't update. Nice gold from fishing? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Make your money now. Uh-oh. To load in there. No, I didn't. That would have been a mistake. That and that. We're actually going to change this up. This is still going to be dragons. I'm not going to put any sigils on those weapons because my chances of being underwater is going to be slim to none. And this other one, I'm actually going to put vipers on it because it does a lot of bleeding and things like that. We're just going to boost the condition damage from expertise. Not going to be a lot, but it really doesn't matter. You're underwater.
I'm not sure about this.
Because the skill I'll use there. Actually, no. Let's keep dragons on. Because I'll take the front end crit. Yeah, that'll be all right.
I'm at your service.
But I'm not going to put sigils on those. And I'll have to run with a level 60 Aqua Breather. ArenaNet, give a level 80 Aqua Breather. They use the boost, give them a level 80 Aqua Breather. Why are you not giving a level 80 Aqua Breather?
May I be of service?
Oh, this is a level 80. I'm looking at the defense. Holy crap. I was losing my mind about this because I saw it on Friday. I was like, why is it only level 60? No, it's just defense 60. But here's another thing. Give us a legendary Aqua Breather. Let me tell you, next year I'm going to finish both sets of armor. Medium and heavy. Okay? Medium and heavy. Why did I have a bunch of frames lost? What happened? But medium and heavy is the armor I'm going to finish next year. If they come out with an Aqua Breather at some point in this next expansion, those two are going to be shoved to the side, and I'm going to finish the Aqua Breather. The Aqua Breather is the most annoying part of Guild Wars 2 when it comes to a level 80 character. This still isn't good enough, in my opinion, because it's just... You have to go craft one, I think. An Ascended one. But we need to finish it off. We need to finish these characters. Now, if there's a legendary relic and things like that, you know, coming, fine. But when it comes to the actual, like, armor in this game, I need the Aqua Breather at this point. I understand, ArenaNet, you hate underwater stuff, but not everybody. Your system isn't terrible. It's actually enjoyable at times to find underwater. In fact, for some farming places, it's preferable. Especially on Necro. But give us a legendary Aqua Breather, ArenaNet. I'm going to say, in the next 2 years, they will give us a legendary Aqua Breather. I'm going to say it. I'm going to call it now.
With integrity.
Clip it and ship it. Maybe 3. I don't know how long the next expansion is going to build up and what towards. But need legendary everything at our disposal at this point. And aqua breathers have been on the back burner for too long. I don't think it's been thrown off the table, but we need them. Also, I don't know how to read this thing, even though it's the same as everything else, because I don't even look at aqua breathers 90% of the time until I have a level 80 character where I'm doing a lot of underwater stuff and I'm going, man, it would be really nice to have a level 80 aqua breather right now. Anyhow. Away from that. Man, I saw the defense 60. I was like, only a level 60? I was sold. I was sold. Why does this look so weird? Oh, it must be the celestial stats with the random superior rune of the necromancer. Maybe that's it. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, because the other defenses don't make sense. 77, 330, right? Those don't make sense. 60 is just weird. Shouldn't it be the same? Shouldn't it be 77? How much is the base for an... Oh, this is masterwork too. So I guess, yeah, we're missing that 17 extra defense without the thing. Doesn't matter when you have this much vitality. But my point still stands. We need a legendary aqua breather. We should have got that with Cantha. Legendary weapon system, fantastic. Thank you, ArenaNet. But we should have also got the aqua breather. It should have just been something in there with all the skiff stuff and having to fight the leviathans underwater. It would have fit. It would have fit so well. Maybe they wanted to. Maybe they wanted to. All right. So this is going to be our mapping character for today. I hope so. I hope so. But Cantha is definitely where that aqua breather would have.
I'm not sure.
Because like, look how much water is out here. All right, so the Jade Sea, I guess we can just be like, yeah, it's the Jade Sea, but it is filling up with water, you know. Also, it may be melting, so. But other than that, like, Kyning City has a ton of water. You have skiff, you know, out in the province, right? But Drowned Kyning, it's all sunk, right? This is all underwater. So much water in the city one. Now, Ekavald, pretty empty of water. But there are places where you have to swim to get to hidden places and things like that. But when you get over here, there's a good amount of water underneath and things like that. So, that look off. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Plus, so many places with water.
I'm rich, you know.
Can't you buy the bubble mask with the Chaz, please?
It is my honor to
That's
meet
still really expensive. Forget how expensive that is. It's really expensive. My point, Chaz, my point is, legendary... You know what? How much is 512 swim fusions at this point? Because I have a lot of ornate rusted keys. I find them in my Dragon's End endeavors. I don't talk to you. I can grab these. All right, 54 keys. I'll grab 54 chests. Going to open all of them. I'm gonna hit record. Gonna shut off the music too. Makes editing so much easier. I don't think. trying to think if any NPC could be talking. The answer is probably yes. ArenaNet gets their money's worth out of their backers. That's not a bad thing. Like how the in Tears of the Kingdom, they have this like gray haze mist. In End of Dragons, if you haven't noticed, they use a blue tint to keep those bright colors happening. And it's so much better because it's not distracting at all, because the green stuff, the yellow and the reds still cut through. I don't know where I think I'm blocking the red there. And it's so much better than what they did in Tears of the Kingdom, because in Tears of the Kingdom, they just it just whitewashes everything and nothing looks pretty anymore, and you can't see jack nothing because all the colors are gone. Get me started. All right. Let's do this. Happen. So I need record just in case my internet fails. I am dropping frames. I don't know what's going on today, but I did say that was going to happen. We have spent an hour in this game today? Jesus. Set that all up. Let's hope so. All right, we are now recording, and I don't have to worry about having a pause or anything like that. Music's off. We are go, and I want to do this as fast as possible too because of things. So start with this open. Are we ready? Everyone here in chat right now, you're seeing it live. You're seeing what eventually members only are going to see, because I will reward those who are members with exclusive videos, but I think what it's going to be is more behind the scenes how I'm making content. I've always planned to do that. It was going to be a Patreon thing, but even if a video doesn't make it to YouTube or something else, what will end up happening is that I may just give it to members so they can see either the raw form or me talking about what I made and why it didn't make it, why I didn't think it was good enough or something. I think that would be fun. Big secret. If you're here today, you heard it. That's it. Anyhow, let's do this. Let's open as many Black Lion chests as it takes to get this guy. Right here. All right, so if you're watching the edited thing, you're not live. Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am a YouTube partner right now, so go ahead and hit that membership and then hit the like button on the VOD or the vid, whichever one you're watching right now. This dragon, Jadebot, right here is what we're aiming for. This is my main goal. This is my new little thing that's in the Black Lion chest. Funny enough, we're still going to get dragon coffers from the Black Lion chest here. So we're going to get a bunch of gold going on and that kind of thing. Champ loot, all that kind of stuff. Jawbreaker's worth money, and the chance out of infusions too. These have usually a higher rate for the rare stuff. But what's going to make these Black Lion chests sort of worth opening this time around, and if you've noticed there hasn't been an opening in a long time, that's because it's usually not worth it for me to open any of this. And unlike other times, I'm not actually going to open the guaranteed wardrobe unlocks, the guaranteed weapon unlocks, or the armor unlocks, because I'm still working on 14 legendary weapons, and I have not gone back and bought everything that is less than 10 gold or 20 gold or whatever to give them the most oomph for my time and that kind of thing. So I will need to do as many openings for that, or we're going to waste 54 keys today. I also want to thank the community for providing the keys. I think it was Ada who gave me the keys. Thank you so much. Community is the reason why this opening is even happening. Other than that, I have not been spending the time with that kind of stuff. We've been busy with Tears of the Kingdom and all that kind of thing. So the most important thing you need to know that's going on in here is those dragon coffers will throw back liquid gold in your face. Hopefully you can get something good. There's also this outfit right here, which looks pretty good in the long run. It's just called the hologram outfit. That's it. If you don't like the way your character looks and you want something a little more simple, it is see-through, by the way. If you want something that's sort of invasive but not, there it is. Or if you have that hologram look, want to take to the next level. I have seen this with motos and fusions and things with the extra little cubes and stuff coming off them, and with hologram weapons, the holographic weapons, I guess, and that kind of stuff. It does look pretty cool. So another great thing inside of there, and of course I'll take any Black Lion claim tickets because we're falling behind on those, and I'm trying to keep up the collections. But more importantly, we have the shimmering weapons, which I do not have a ton of. So those are going to be dropping. I won't be using these. But a lot of people like the shimmering weapons, and if you're wondering how much those cost, let me hit that really quick with the shimmering weapons here. Right there, 45 to 50 gold. Some of them cheaper. It'd be good to grab some of those shimmering weapons if you don't have them. 80 gold for the great sword. Why is the great sword always so expensive? You think people would make the legendaries. The sword also pretty neat if you haven't seen that. It's a great looking weapon set that I am disappointed that I don't have. The other one is the magical set. So let me just grab the shield here. Magical girl, Sailor Moon type of thing. If you're into that kind of stuff, I know that people are, but this set actually looks amazing. Let me grab a weapon really quick so you can see the full effect. Okay, again, not the best weapon to grab. Can we grab maybe the sword? Hold on, just wield it. See that? It also has a rainbow heart effect that follows through, and it is very, very loud visually. So if you want that, it is there. Nice sparkly everything. Two great weapon sets. Love the round-tail dragon bot skin. Love the hologram outfit. Nodes a little weak. Flaxseed pretty good. Hardwood all right. Mithril all right. And Lotus not very good at all. But we have the leatherworker glyph in there, which is pretty all right, and the glyph of the tailor, which is pretty all right. What you want to use those for is getting all the materials from them, converting them through drizzlewood or whatever else, and then maybe some other things that you might need from that, but you know, not terrible glyphs. Overall, the chest is good in my opinion, but are we going to be treated well is the question. Are we going to actually be able to get what we're looking for? Now I want to remind everyone that there is 242 revive orbs up here and 198 bank access expresses and 235 trading post expresses. Those will obviously have things go in them, but I am maxed out over here. I did this purposely for teleport to friends. These aren't important drops, but they do add up over time. Also, if you have not seen, a new expansion is coming. I just want to throw this out there right now before we get started. Secrets of the Obscure. I apologize. It's still new. It's got to set in. So you can use my links below in the doobly-doo if you want to support me there. But just know that expansion's coming on August 22nd. There's a lot of great things. Open world, legendary armor, Skyscale masteries are being revamped and changed a little bit because we're going up and we're going to be in Sky Islands, which if you didn't get enough from Tears of the Kingdom or your Minecraft days, you're about to get a lot more coming at you. So with all that said, without further ado, let's go ahead and start opening these and see what we get. I'm going to try to leave this top line open. Let's go. So first one there. We're gonna just not really get much going on. Lock breaker stuff, the miniatures. So there's an unlock, utility, wraps, nasty. Come on, dragon. Let's do this. The theory out there still of God, transmutation charges. Please no, not. The theory out there of closing this window, reopening it to get better odds is just not true. Wardrobe unlocks are fantastic. I'll take those all day. Utility primers. Notice we're already up to 3. Another wardrobe unlock. I will take those exchange vouchers all day, but more importantly, I will take that Jade Bot skin any moment now. Any moment. Nope, that is not it. So we're just gonna keep opening. Another 3 wardrobe unlocks? So, remember, every time we're also getting those dragon coffers, so it's not so hard hitting on the wallet. I got a Glyph of the Tailor and a Metabolic Primer. That was a pretty good open there. I've been watching other content creators, other streamers doing these openings, and they have taken all the way to 50. One of them, it was 61. I think Aurora Peachy was 50 exactly to get the Jade Bot skin, so they're buried in there. The Flaxseed Node, not terrible, but not what I want. Maybe we should slow down. Let's wait a moment, hit it. It changed nothing. It gave me transmutation jar. Wait again, see if the same thing happens. Yeah. Like, even if I close this window, open it, go like this, it doesn't change anything. Okay, it gave me 2 statuettes. Okay, if this really does work, I'm gonna be disappointed in life. I'm telling you, it's just odds, right? It's just RNG. It doesn't change anything. But this will give me the bot. We're down to the last 10 keys. 10 keys. Come on. I've been burned so much, ArenaNet. Give me the Dragon Bot skin. That's our 9th revive orb. Wardrobe unlock. 4 keys. Another wardrobe unlock. 2 keys. Final key. That's it. This will probably be the last opening. I cannot keep getting burned like this. Those uncommon items, I don't know what's going on. But I'm going to tell you immediately, not worth it. This was not worth my time. This wasn't worth my effort. It wasn't worth those keys. The only thing I can think of is if those unlocks, those wardrobe unlocks, which we're not doing today, did something, maybe. But that's it. I can't keep getting burned like this. That is the last Black Lion chest opening. Unless somebody really, really wants to invest Black Lion keys into me. But that's it. I can't do this anymore. I'm wasting people's money. I'm wasting my time. All the stuff I've gotten today isn't going to make a huge difference to my existence or anything like that. But this is... I don't know how many openings we've done where I just can't get an uncommon item that I'm looking for. I can't... 54 keys is a lot of money. Is a lot of money, ArenaNet. And I am just... The level of disappointment there is just too high. I can't do it anymore. So, if you don't see another Black Lion chest opening after this, just know it's because ArenaNet just does not have good drop rates with those uncommon things. And I understand somebody's going to be like, whoa, you got some of these rarer things over here. I don't want the rare thing. I don't want the rare thing. I'm telling you all right now, the rare shit is worthless to me 99% of the time. It's not going to give me anything. Why do these uncommon items not drop? Why am I getting the Glyph of the Tailor and a Flaxseed Node over the uncommon items? Because that's it. That's all the mentionable things I got here, okay? So, AngryZorric, full just absolute pissed offness right now because I'm just tired. I'm just tired. The only thing I got from the uncommon thing, I think, was just the Shimmering Warhorn skin. So, let's go over the loot. Jesus Christ. 16 large crafting bags, 9 sacred die kits, 54 dragon coffers, because we opened 54 Black Lion chests, 64 Black Lion statuettes, so 10 extra, 5 Black Lion miniature claim tickets, 2 of the Black Lion lockbreaker kits, 2 of the guaranteed armor unlocks, 6 utility primers, 9 Black Lion ticket scraps, which is alright, 9 teleports of friends, 5 of the Black Lion material bags, End of Dragons, 15 transmutation charges, I don't need those, 5 solar and lunar die kits, 7 guaranteed wardrobe unlocks, which is actually pretty good, 3 upgrade extractors, 2 of the Tyrian exchange vouchers, pretty low on those, but 3 weapon unlocks, 7 of Glint's winter die... Glint's winter die kits. It sounded weird. 4 heavy crafting bags, a glyph of the tailor, 2 metabolic primers, 4 crimson lion die kits, black seed harvesting node, shimmering aurora warhorn skin, and 2 revive orbs, which we were short 8 there, so technically 10 of them. I don't know if we got any more of the other ones. So overall, which actually now I think about it, they're not in there anymore. Overall, was it worth it? No, it wasn't. Without the uncommon items, what's the point of opening the chests? I'm just going to say it flat out to ANET. As an ArenaNet partner and an 11-year veteran going on, I'm going to say this, these chests aren't worth opening to a veteran. They're not. If the veterans do not have a chance of getting the uncommon stuff, why should I open them? The only thing left for me is the Fashion Wars. So therefore, without getting the bot skin, without getting an outfit skin, without getting the cape, without getting a weapon skin, these are not worth it. All I'm doing is ending up just saving statuettes in the hopes that, yeah, maybe we can buy them down the road. But I'm telling you, it's better just to get the legendary stuff, get skins some other way, convert your gold to gems at this point, and just don't spend your money on Black Lion keys. The gamble is not worth it anymore for a veteran. If you're a new player, sure, a lot of this stuff I'm about to open up and go through here is going to be well worth your time. We'll talk about wardrobe unlocks and stuff like that here in a second. But for the most part, new skins, things like that, shiny stuff, like I don't even use Warhorn, and that's the one skin that I got. That's the one skin. And this skin, don't store it, looks great. It looks great. Look at that. Look at that. Look how great this skin looks. It's meaningless to me because I'm going after legendary weapons. They're arena weapons, and they look so much better than even the Black Lion weapons. So what are veterans doing here is the question. And the answer is not opening Black Lion chests. If you've opened, say, 1,000 of these things like I have, you've probably hit a wall where whatever you're getting just isn't helping you anymore. It's better to spend your time just getting the free ones or just farming gold. At this point, 15 minutes in of this recording, I probably could have earned 10, 15 gold somewhere towards something else and not wasted my gems on the Black Lion keys because I'm done getting burned. This is what you want to avoid when you're gambling with anything, and here I am getting burned because I went and decided to gamble. And so that's the pitfall. But always have a stopping point. It's not going to be the next key. It's not going to be the next key. Because again, like I said, if it's taking over 60 keys for one person, 50 keys for another, these are veterans I'm watching. People have played the game for thousands upon thousands of hours, unable to get an uncommon drop. They're not uncommon then, ain't it? They're not uncommon, are they? Because any uncommon anything else drops at a pretty nice rate. So we're getting lied to. Even if this uncommon is at 3%, say 3%, I just don't feel like the amount of keys I'm putting in is ever going to be worth it. I'd have to use over 100 keys for a good chance in the technical term of RNG in a video game. But even then, say that was higher, 5%. It takes a long time sometimes in this game to get a 5% strike to happen. It's just not high enough and worth my goddamn time. Let's open the other stuff. See what I got back for Ada's keys here. They're not even my keys. That's the worst part. I'm so pissed off and I didn't even buy the keys. Just that it was a waste. These wardrobe unlocks we're not going to open. If you're a new player, I highly suggest saving every wardrobe unlock. Do I think they'll ever redo the Black Lion chest? No. I think they'll continue this little nonsense forever to the end of time until every country bans them from games. The biggest problem with gambling like this and things like that, it's not truly gambling because you are getting value back every time. Unlike if you went to a casino, they just take your money, right? Here, what ends up happening when you do this kind of stuff is that ArenaNet needs to reward you. They need to. This BS inside the chest is not enough anymore. Who doesn't have a full home instance they can't share? Who doesn't have transmutation charges? New players, right? This is great for new players. For veterans, just steer clear. If you've been playing this game 3, 4, 5 years, start not thinking Black Lion chests. If you really do want something in there, sure, open. But spending money on Black Lion chests, probably not the way to go anymore. And that's terrible for the company too, because veterans should feel like, man, these Black Lion chests have great value. Let me go back to them. I'm telling you, no matter how much gold, say even if I earned 800 gold from those, it's not going to make up for the Black Lion keys I'm throwing in. It's just not, because I'm not here for the value of gold, right? I can go farm gold all day. I'm here for the value of the skins I can't get anywhere else. Those exclusives matter to me. But ArenaNet is trapping them behind RNG, and it's absolute bullshit. And someone's going to say something about the statuettes, but how many statuettes are you going to have to open to get those? At least 60 chests worth. Unless you get lucky like me and get 10 extra ones, right? Like, if none of that happened, the extra statuettes, I would still have to open 6 more chests, 6 more Black Lion keys to be able to buy that J-Bot skin, if that's the number. I don't know how much those if they're even in here now I think about it, because we're talking exclusive stuff. Are they in here? I don't know. But at the end of the day, like, I'd rather spend those statuettes on something else. Just anything else. I mean, I'd rather people be getting just, like... As a veteran, I don't need permanent tools, permanent finishers, nothing. None of this is worth it. It's just not worth it. Here's all the stuff. I don't know if the bots are in there yet. They should eventually appear. Well, we'll see what happens with the expansion with the new daily logins and stuff. Maybe they'll start giving Black Lion keys there. There's the bots. So 45. So I guess opening 45 chests and not getting it is where you should stop, but that's still expensive. That's still expensive. I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated with the last few I don't know. I feel like it was like 5 or 6 opening. Yeah, I don't know. Anyhow, if you have wardrobe unlocks as a new player, hold off. You want to hold off until you get all the crappy skins out of them. When was this updated? April of 2023. So inside of here, you can get any of the outfits you don't have, gliders, armor, weapons, which includes the Black Lion claim ticket weapons. Look at all these weapons. There's so many weapons in the game. That's in there. Backpacks, dyes. Some of these are the newer dyes from Ender Dragons. Lots of new minis in there. Well, now I have to look at the minis. Oh no, so they put those minis in there? But that's pretty good though. Some of these are pretty expensive, right? Because the fire ones and things like that, so I don't know. Something like that. So it looks like they'll probably end up adding more minis over time. But some of the more exclusive ones, like the Oxydecimus Shadow Raven from Halloween is in there, which is a lot of candy corn. Some of the rare things. I don't remember where some of these come from, but usually the gym store, that kind of stuff. Permanent finishers and that kind of stuff. The thing is, you want to get rid of every other dye, outfit, whatever that you can get in some other way that's much cheaper. Your goal right now, I think, is 22 gold or less. Bring the value of these wardrobe unlocks. And they're usually worth buying, too, from the statuettes. So if I open these statuettes really quick, you can buy the wardrobe unlocks. They changed this recently, so give me a second here. You can also get heroic boosters and things like that, which is what you should be using the statuettes for. They're sort of like the consolation prize. Shouldn't be having to open so many chests to buy the thing you want, in my opinion. I just think that's silly. If you use 50 chests, you should get an uncommon item. Straight up. You don't have to get both uncommon items. You don't have to, but if they did it that way, I think more chests would actually be open. In my opinion, I think if every time you use 50, 100 chests, you got both uncommon items, we would be having a different conversation. But using 54 keys and getting neither of them and only one thing out of that uncommon thing, so I'll go back and talk about it here. But the guaranteed wardrobe unlocks are only 15 statuettes. The other two are 30 because they have a more compact whatever. So if I was to open this armor one, right, this is what I could get, a lot less stuff. So they're saying it's more valuable. I disagree. I think it's better to get rid of as much of the stuff out of these two and buy the wardrobe unlocks, because gliders and other things, back pieces, minis, that kind of thing, the gliders are in there, right? Right here at the top. Yeah, gliders and stuff, I think those are so much better to get. There's no mount skins. And if there was, I think this would be even more insane. But, yeah. So some of that rare stuff you can get that way. I got a flax node. I'm pretty sure I have one of those somewhere. So, then I got Glyph of the Tailor, which is alright. And then that shimmering skin right there. What else am I going to throw in the bank? These, I can go ahead and use these transmutation charges. The miniature claim tickets are worthless. I think I'm back up to 81. Statuettes we're keeping. Lockbreaker kits, I like those. If I run low on keys that I need. Extractor is always nice. Little consolation prize. 6 utility primers. And then 2 metabolic, but the utility primers are harder to get. Metabolic primers can be earned through World versus World rewards. So, Midian, hello, welcome. Black Lion claim ticket scraps, got 9 of those. Anything else in here? Gotta put those in the bank, those in the bank. Let's open this other stuff. Doesn't seem as much as I thought it would be, but so that's gonna be tier 5 mats. Those are gonna be tier 6. Deposit those away. Let's wait on those 54. These. Deposit those away. We're gonna get those pure jade chunks. I didn't see if we got resin in that either, so. Dyes. Now, dyes can be interesting and not interesting all the same, so. Open these. What we get. Alright, so Redemption dye, Celestial Blue dye, Glint's Purview dye. Glint's Ambition. Winter Ice, Rosewood dye, and a Sky dye. That used to be really expensive. So overall, I don't know how much that stuff's worth. Let's go ahead and take a look by doing that. So we got some gold here, it looks like. We can go ahead. The flaxseed node is only 52 gold. I could get that in a day. About 2 hours, actually. Glyph of the Tailor, 20 gold. That Warhorn skin is only 10 gold. Rosewood dye, looks like that is worth 2.5 gold. Glint's Ambition, a gold. 30, and the Celestial Blue dye is 6 gold. Sky dye, Winter Ice dye, Redemption dye, all silver. Oh, Glint's Purview dyes are gold 61 a piece. Again, not a lot. Some of the uncommon dyes are actually going to reach the price of the some of the rarer dyes because of what you can get from them, whether it's the black dye. I'm trying to think what this stuff is called, but it doesn't matter. So all that's there. So this one was worth it. This one was worth it. All the true exclusives. I believe those 3 were not, so. There it is. There it is. I'll end up selling those. Probably. Alright, 54 dragon coffers. This is where things are going to get really messy really fast. But this is the most important part of this whole thing, because now we get to see how much gold we're going to get back here. So 16.5 gold right there. We got 5 gold right there. 18 gold right there. 16 gold right there. And I think that was it. No, 35. There's the ashes. And then a bunch of other junk comes out of them that are worthless, but they're worth silver. So, not really sure. I have 22 gold on me right now, so if I go in here, sell the junk, put me over to 112 gold. So, 90? Does that sound right? So about 90 gold worth of junk there. We're not done. You can end up selling the stuff that's in here. It looks like a bunch of crap because it is. The food and stuff don't sell well because, you know, the event's over. But we got these champ loot. If we open that up, we got more dye. The fireworks aren't worth anything, even though they sort of are. It's weird. If we open all that up, we got 30 unidentified armor pieces. I opened up the one rare. I have too much dust. So overall, opening the dyes, more crap, food. I could salvage something in here. No. Nope, don't want to do that yet. I have to look at everything. Hold on, let's open all these up. That'll help. Nope, still don't want to do that because of the dyes. Never mind, didn't help at all. Salvage the rare. No, we can't. We don't want to do that. Okay. Man, it's so dyes should not be salvageable that way, in my opinion. They should be locked away. Unless you really want to salvage them. The amount of times I've salvaged dyes is embarrassing. Alright. So was it worth it? No. You've heard my opinion on it. I think black line keys are not worth your money if you're a veteran of this game. ArenaNet can fix that simply by making the drop rate of those exclusive skins less exclusive. And that sounds backwards, but in all honesty, if they want to make Black Lion cells for veterans who are sort of burnt out, there's going to always be the whales, right? There's always going to be the people who are going to buy 7,000 Black Lion keys every year, open all the chests, get this stuff, and see what they can get out of it. But not everybody has that disposable income, and that's what, you know, sadly the gym store should be tapping into. Isn't just who's willing to spend the most money, but all the people who are willing to put in $5, $10 every once in a while. And you know, just like charity, it's not the ones that always put in $1 million that make the biggest difference. It's the 100,000 people putting in $5, $10, right? And it ends up being so much more. Somebody's gonna do 20, and someone's gonna do 30, right? And the thing is, I really feel like the Black Lion chest value have just hit a point of me just not caring about them anymore. Get them in the field. I'll save the Black Lion chest. I'll save Black Lion keys. But from here on out, I just don't think even making a video on them anymore is worth my time. Sadly, had I got both unlocks, I would have been driven forward. I would have been like, okay, that's good. But seeing other people struggle to get this nice, awesome Jade bot skin and that kind of stuff, it's so disappointing. It's so disappointing because I know that the drop rate is either rigged, you know, conspiracy theory is immediately what I jump to. I've opened too many chests. There's some kind of diminishing returns on this. Or you have to, it's set to a very exclusive number for you that you can't see. Those kind of conspiracies jump in my head because it just feels that way. It feels like I'm getting screwed over directly as a veteran. I'm willing to give up everything else I got in there just for that Jade bot skin. You know? Like, what is the threshold? Why can I not turn in this extra crap I don't want for something else? Is the statuettes worth that much? I don't know. At this point, I'll have to wait for that Jade bot skin to come through and I'll just buy it that way. But these statuettes and things, I have so many of them now. So many of them now because not that I was successful, it's just that I've failed that much and feel like I need to keep them just in case something else comes along that I'll like. That's it. That's the only reason I have them, in all honesty. It's just I have failed so many times now that this is it. I'm going to have 440, I think, statuettes at my disposal here, and that is good enough for me. I'll just wait. Nearly 10 uncommon items I can buy. So why should I open any more Black Lion chests? See the problem? If I got them, I'd spin them on something else and then run low and feel like, well, I usually get the uncommon unlock, so I'll just open 50 of these and see what I get. That's why I also stopped I started stopping using the black line keys because the value just worsens over time, things like that. So my biggest suggestion, if you're a new player, sure, use 2550 keys. Go ahead, because you're going to get so much more out of it. You're probably going to need the transmutation charges. You're probably going to need revive orbs. You're probably going to need teleport to friends. You're probably going to need metabolic primers that are going to help you out. But as a veteran, I just have so many tools at my disposal. That stuff just isn't worth it, especially if you buy an unlimited teleport to friends and things like that. That's the other thing. The gym store is working against the black line chests of value. If these chests had so much value, it'd be hard to deny. I would state that. But at this point, the value just continues to drop. The more of them you open, the less valuable they become. So, ArenaNet, you could fix it simply by not having... I just don't understand why there isn't an increasing drop rate on the exclusive. Just a point where the threshold says, yes, you are going to get this. I just don't see a reason not to at this point. So hopefully the battle pass, as people are calling it in the expansion, you know, when you buy that expansion, you're going to have access to exclusive gym store things and stuff like that, it said. But I really hope it isn't the same stuff we've been getting, or it's going to take the exclusives from the black line chest and put them on the line too, because then what's going to happen is the value of the black line chest are going to drop even further, and I'm going to have to be an opponent to the black line chest instead of the proponent that I was for the longest time, because I didn't feel like it was truly gambling, because the value of them was much higher than what the key, what the effort in getting the key was. I don't think monetarily the keys have always been the best buy off the gym store. I think the Knife Tail Gang stuff is top notch to get the most value out of your money from the gym store. But these black line keys, just not anymore. They're just get the free one every week. Get free ones however you can. Hopefully get a drop out there in the open world. And then try your chance at something that you truly want. And then just keep that wallet for something else. Because then you know you're going to get it, right? So I can't trust the RNG of this game anymore, where I've sit. So, hello, Ada. I got bad news. But other than that, like, subscribe, that kind of thing. I'm going to catch up to chat here shortly. This took 35 minutes of recording. Hopefully I'll cut it down to under 20 for the VOD, or for the vid. And that kind of thing. Thank you, everybody, for helping me out to get YouTube partner and that kind of thing. I haven't really made a video or anything about that yet. So we'll get this all figured out and that kind of stuff. And that's it. So if you were here in chat for the VOD, great, but you're not going to be in the vid, sadly. Don't forget all the links down the doobly-doo to support me, and that's it. That was Black Lion Chest opening. Done. And some other words, now that I'm done recording that. What the fuck? Why? Why? Let's turn the music back on. And not grab it. Okay, where are we at? 20 silver per swim? At 512, right? 102.4 gold for an ascended mask? I think crafting one is cheaper. Plus 12? 114 gold? Nah, I think crafting one is still cheaper than that bubble one. Pretty sure. You've only been playing for 2 years, and there's a lot of them you don't find useful. Yeah. Midian, hello. Welcome. Ada, hello. Welcome. Who else did it? Namba, hello. Where's AngryZorric? Dead. Dead in my soul and dead in my heart. Midian with the peering. I only care about the scrits. Bring back the scrits. The Knife Tail Gang stuff, definitely worth your money. That's why I made a video saying it was the best value for your dollar. It is. Get rid of anything you can in the gym store, because it'll give you anything. So make sure, just like the wardrobe unlocks, You definitely want to unlock as much stuff as you can there. That kind of stuff. Used to want to farm. Yes, I used to be motivated too, Binary, but these chest openings have been so bad for me. Someone's going to be like, you got 90 gold. What's the problem? 90 gold is great, okay? 90 gold is fantastic. The problem is I'm not after the 90 gold. You've all seen me make 90 gold here on stream in like 4 hours or less, right? You've all seen how fast it is to make gold in this game. 90 gold isn't worth money. Not worth money to me. What was worth the money would be the exclusive stuff. So Ada's 50 keys just sort of died. Like, the value of those keys, just the moment, there was a moment where I just sort of wanted to stop because I just felt like it wasn't going to happen. It was after I got like the flax node or something like that. Yeah, because we got the glyph and I thought, oh wow, we're hitting pretty well here. And then we got the flax node and I was like, I should probably just stop because that's probably the best I'm gonna get. And it was. After that, I don't think I got anything that great. We ended up getting 3 or 4 more wardrobe unlocks, which was great. Because that could make up everything in the sense of it being not worth it to maybe, you know? But even then, I have to hope that it's not going to hit something that's only worth 7.5 gold, right? So, like, that's why I'm going to be keeping those. That's why this opening is going to seem so weak. But that's the point. It's just gotten to that point where it is that weak. Where opening these chests just aren't going to be worth it. Look how pretty this place is. ArenaNet really has to keep up on their gym store, and one of the things, I understand that they keep introducing new stuff to the Black Lion chest, but that's not it. you gotta drive people to want to do the gamble, and I feel like I'm in a casino where I'm losing so much, and I'm not even losing a lot of money. I'm putting $5 here, I'm putting $5 there. You know, these are dollar slots, right? And after losing $50, I'm going, why am I here? You know? I'm obviously not the person they're trying to get, but they did get $50 from me. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like, well, I got scammed. And I think my generation, millennials and Gen Zers, we really don't like scams. Anything that seems scammy, we tend to avoid it. That's why movie theaters aren't doing well this year. Nothing's worth going to. So, boomers, they used to be able to go to the movies cheap. You go movies 2-3 times a day, right? We, as we were growing up, millennials, we could go to the movies 3, 4, 5 times a month, and it didn't cost us an arm and a leg. Now it's like this big, huge thing where we have to, like, it's, you know, if you have a date night going to the movies, you're going to spend 30, 40, 50 bucks at the movies alone. Not even dinner. Dinner might end up being cheaper than the damn movies. Unless you go to a movie theater that also gives you dinner. But even then, you're talking $60, $70. So millennials and Gen Zers, we're not going to the movies as much. Because now we have streaming service. The convenience is too high. So therefore, a movie ticket isn't worth what they're saying it is. And we know that. So to get that entertainment, we're willing to wait. So just like Black Lion Chest, yes, I see the exclusive item, but I'm not gonna buy the movie ticket. I'm going to keep waiting because I now have all these ticket stubs that I can turn in to get it for free, right? So when we see a scam, that's what we're gonna go to. But if you want to drive sales, you need to make it not so scammy. There has to be enough value being kicked back. I do not understand what ArenaNet is losing by giving more skins from the Black Lion chest. I don't know what they're losing. And I'm not even talking about the weapon skins. I'm straight up talking about the exclusives. It should be transparent and just, that's it. It wouldn't be a gamble if it showed you the drop rate. It wouldn't be a gamble anymore. You could do the math and be like, huh, so I need 47 keys, right? To have a good chance at this. Because that drives me in video games when I know the drop chance, right? When the math and data is there, it actually makes me do the math and go, well, is that thing worth $61? In this circumstance, no, nothing in this game is worth $61 unless it's an expansion. I mean, someone buys a $25 skin in any video game, a little piece of me dies inside. But then I go, but they're keeping the game alive. And then that piece that died inside starts to bloom. Because I'm like, thank God for that person, because I am cheap as hell. Anyways, back to chat. Want to farm keys, but I don't think it's worth the time to farm a free one. I don't know. I think keys are still worth over 100 gold a piece when it comes to a gym price, but are you getting 100 gold back per key? See, the thing is, you could get something good from the Black Lion chest, so it's hard to say. I think on average, the Black Lion keys are still worth something like 70 gold on average, like for a veteran like me. But it's this long game. No, actually, that's really old now I think about it. That's 3 years old now, so probably not. Probably, I don't know, closer to 40 at this point, because just the value of everything has dropped so far. But that's just it. Like, a lot of people are opening the chests. That's why they're not willing to change them. If everybody just stopped opening Black Lion chests for buying them off the gym store, right? Because the last time there was a sale, I didn't buy any Black Lion keys because I've been burned so many times now that I just don't want to do it, right? So here we are talking about it, but at the end of the day, there are still tons of people doing it. But again, it's tuned towards new players. Veterans continue to get scammed in Guild Wars 2. It's been that way since the game came out. The conception of Guild Wars 2, we have not caught a break, and that's why I think we're so jaded, is because every time an expansion comes out, we buy it, but for everyone else coming a year or two later, they get it for 50% off. You know, they get it for a lot cheaper than we had to put in at the time. And yeah, that's keeping the game alive, but like the stuff you get back for it, for the most part, at least, you know, in Heart of Thorns, we had to yell at them because we're like, Jesus Christ, why aren't we getting character slots? And then they gave us 2. It was the weirdest thing. But anyways, but that's just it. Like, we've seen what ArenaNet was willing to do for Guild Wars, and we sort of transfer that to Guild Wars 2, but it still hasn't changed what we're buying, and what we're buying is the future of the game as veterans. But that burden continues to fall on us as veterans if not enough new players come in and help us out. So seeing so many players come into the game is great, and hopefully they don't fall for the scam of Black Lion chest, and so ArenaNet has to shake those up again. So are they going to change? Only if that happens, Cat. Only if. Was it Cat that said that? I think so. But anyways, that's my point. When something isn't selling is when the gym store will change something. Much like the license contracts giving out like the exclusive one, like you can pick whatever, is because the public didn't know what was good for themselves. I still can't believe that was so divisive. Like, it's RNG, but you'll eventually get everything. You know where the end game is. On Black Lion chest, you may not get it, right? So like the license contract, but the thing is, they even gave you a discount on those too if you bought them all at once. He said, I want all the skins because I want 3 or 4 of them out of there, and I'm not taking the chance of RNG. But some people are like, I'll buy 2 or 3 because I'll get a skin no matter what. But you see the difference there? You're willing to buy those, and people didn't think they were success. It was a success because everybody came out and said, this is gambling, blah, blah, blah. No, it's not. No, it's not. If I go to the store and buy 5 bananas and 2 of them end up being rotted inside, was it a gamble? Or is that just the way life is with RNG? Because I'm still getting 5 bananas. The problem is I might not like 2 of them. Like, people keep going, everything is gambling, everything is RNG, but not if there's an end to it. Not if you can see where you're going to end up. You just don't know the path that's going to get you there. Or if you only want to travel part of the path, if you buy 3 and you end up getting the 1 skin you want and then 2 extra ones, then what? What is that gambling, or is that just someone getting gifts? Because at what point does the value switch the other way too? Now it's against the house versus for the house. ArenaNet needs to make money and profit, but you can't sit there and complain about something that is not actually against you. You just play the RNG or you don't. And if you think that's gambling, then you've truly never gone to a casino and gambled, because boy, does that house want to win. Nothing there is at a 5.35% drop rate. Or, you know, you play 100 times, we'll let you win. Like, play 100 times, we'll get the jackpot. It just doesn't happen that way, you know? But when it comes to the license, yes, it's a gamble. You're playing RNG, but you're going to get a skin. For a Black Lion chest, the only thing you know you're going to get is a statuette and a dragon coffer. That's not worth the key. But you could end up with 5 transmutation charges and a teleport to friends. Is that worth the key? No. So therefore, now we're gambling again. Because we're not getting enough back for the value of the key. So how much money are we willing to spend to try to get the thing we want? In this case, I spent 54 keys to get nothing that I wanted. Even the glyph of the tailor should not be down here anymore because it's so cheap. It's 20 gold. 20 gold. That's 10 days logging in and do your dailies. But flaxseed, 50? 25 days logging in and doing your dailies. I mean, that's how we should really start looking at things. When it's exclusive, this is obviously not uncommon. They need to be honest and put it down here in the rare. Because nothing pisses me off more than when I don't know the drop chances of this stuff, and they need to start telling us. ArenaNet has to get transparent on this stuff. That's it. End of story. Like, if you don't get transparent, people are going to get pissed. Like me. Ada, I apologize that your keys did not work out. I think I'm more pissed than I would have if it was my keys. I would have been like, I should have known better. But when community gifts me keys and things like that, I really hope for success, because you're willing to take a gamble on me. And in this circumstance, it did not end up well. What am I trying to put in there? Oh, well, yeah, that's right. So we need to put this away. I'm going to move this up here. Anyways, Page, put in your API to see what you actually unlock to make unlocks better. Yeah, there is a unlocks website. Yes. Guild Wars 2 efficiency can do it, but no, there's I think it's just called Guild Wars 2 unlocks. Can't think of the website. There is a specific website that will break everything down just specifically for your account and what's unlockable for the wardrobe unlock. There it is. Guild Wars 2 Wardrobe Unlock Analyzer. Is it not there anymore? Go to Muckluck Labs. Muckluck Labs. You should have it on there. Oh, it's still there. Yeah. Let me throw it in chat. Right there. I don't remember it being called that, but I don't know. Maybe maybe something changed. Chaz, your message retracted? Let me undo that. What'd you say? Wow, this streamer sucks. Chaz! What the... I'm going to say it this way. If you showed up to a car shop and they had bags standing on the thing, right? And they said, you got to go from a 2011 used whatever to a new age Ferrari, right? And you went up there and they said, it's going to cost you $5 grand, right? The used thing, not going to be worth $5 grand, right? More than likely. But you go look at all those cars and you're going to be like, man, I'm okay with these over here and that one. Oh, definitely that one on the end, right? Would you buy the bag for the gamble? And at that point, is it a gamble? Or are you just going to overpay for that car at the end? That's my point about the skins. Like, just to put like real world value to adults here. The thing is, yes, I'm going to spend $5,000 on that bag because let's hope I land in the middle or higher, right? Unlike Black Lion Chest, you're going to get one of those plastic toy cars, right? You know what I'm talking about? Those yellow and red ones. That's going to be in there now. You're going to get some random tires. They're going to throw in some oil changes. You're going to get some of that stuff. Oh, and now all the cars are pretty much the same. So we got these 2 sets of cars here, all from the same year, all same style. Oh, but then we're gonna have those 2 cars over there. But we're gonna say those are in the middle. We're gonna say yes. You get the brand new Ferrari. You get that nice little Lamborghini right there, right in the middle. Blah blah blah. Are you going to buy the bags off the shelf now, or say $250 a pop? The answer is no. No, you're going to end up with a plastic little car, some used car that doesn't even roll down the hill because you need the tires. You're like, everybody has these cars. There's cars littered everywhere because of this thing. It keeps showing up. You're not going to do it. Get the Lamborghini. Get out of here. Did it once for Dye Colors. It's a great website. They should add golden Black Lion keys to the gym store. What dollar would you put on that? No dollar on that. I'm gonna tell you why those keys don't really make that much of a difference. So you're talking about these golden Black Lion keys down here in the rare ones. Now they are worth getting if you get them because you're gonna be guaranteed an uncommon item or better. But everything is still weighted, right? So even if I get 20 chances at uncommon or better, the thing is with the RNG, it's more likely going to be a bunch of weapons, glyphs, or even the statuettes, right? So, or you're going to get one of these vintage Black Lion weapon things. When we look at this inside of here, it is a good rule of thumb to understand that anything at the bottom, all the way down to the bottom right, at the end of anything, is the rarest items you can get. So the rarity isn't as high as, say, you know, the skins up here. So all these skins probably have the same drop rate. This probably has maybe less of a drop rate. Who knows? I think you can buy those on the trading post. This has a little bit less of a drop rate, and these two have the lowest drop rate, right? So they're not all the same drop rate. Now, if ArenaNet says differently, then I can eat my words and you can all tell me to shut the hell up. But I just don't think that's possible because usually I pull out a rare weapon, an uncommon weapon, and not one of the exclusive things, because that seems to be the problem. If it all had the same drop rate, maybe we'd have a different story. So the keys aren't going to really change too much, except getting rid of maybe this stuff. I don't remember if you even get this stuff anymore, but you're guaranteed an uncommon or better. You're going to end up with more weapon skins than you want, more than likely. So in those 20 rolls, you're going to get a weapon skin. You're going to get a Black Lion claim ticket. You might even get a glyph. Hell, you may get one of these nodes. You know what I've never seen? An endless mystery tonic and all the ones. Yes, I have, twice. I think I've gotten 2 of these. I think I've only gotten a Black Lion chest keys twice, too. But I've definitely gotten plenty of nodes. So what is the drop rate of this stuff? I wish it was transparent. Glyphs definitely drop more than nodes. Or the same rate. Something like that. But the weapon skins definitely drop more than anything else. So yeah, you're going to end up spending more money, more than likely, because they're going to charge you more for them. But you're going to end up, even if you bought less, spending more money to get much of the same crap you're going to get anyways. And the thing is, some of this stuff up here is really useful. So like the guaranteed wardrobe unlock, the weapon unlock, and the armor unlock. Believe it or not, the weapon unlock is more likely going to give you a Black Lion exclusive skin because there's so many of them. So really, you're still getting an unlock. The armor unlock, which is nice about that, is can give you some pretty rare armor skins. So, not legendary, of course, but some rarer ones. And the guaranteed wardrobe unlock, you're talking outfits and all that kind of stuff. These are technically Knife Tail Gang unlocks. In a sense, but it also includes everything from the game. That's why their value isn't as much, But, you know, here we are talking about it that way. So you would be cutting those out. And so the question would be, by cutting those out, right? By saying, I didn't even get Black Line commemorative coins today. Or the extractors, by cutting out this stuff, if it does, would that devalue Black Line chest key? Now, if it does give you something up here, it gives you the guaranteed something up here, and make sure you have something from here, maybe it would be worth the money, but then we're talking about, why are you opening these chests? Is it just for the uncommon items? And would you do any better spending more money to do that? I do know for a fact that Black Lion, these golden Black Lion chest keys do give you a higher chance at these permanent ones because you're cutting out a lot of the middleman. So it has to roll one of the higher things. So it does, in a sense, you don't have a higher chance of getting them, but what you're ending up doing is cutting a bunch of people out of the lottery, technically. So if you're playing the lottery, it doesn't mean you're going to win. It just means you don't have to worry about half the people taking it from you, which again, technically gives you higher odds, but not really, not in reality. But it should make sense mathematically that if less people are playing the lottery, you have the higher chance to win. But you don't, technically, because it is still the 1 in 29 million or whatever it is, right? So it's still the 1 in 29 million, just somebody else can't come and take it from you. Or you have to share it or whatever. That's my point. So that's the way you should see it. You don't have better odds of getting it, you just have better odds of getting it because you're not going to waste it on something else. Which is a weird way to look at life, but there's truth to it. There's truth to it. So I don't know. My brain wasn't powerful enough to overpower the PS today. I throw all this crap in the bank. Disappointed with my life for a second. Have to wait. I really wanted that Jade Bot skin. Jade Bot skins are actually really nice. Come on, Aaron. Magic the Gathering booster packs were gambling. Inside of there, you definitely know what you're getting. You just don't know how rare the rare stuff is. So, yeah. I think booster packs are equivalent to Black Lion chests. You're going to get cards, right? You know you're going to get cards, but in this circumstance, a lot of those cards, worthless, unless you really need them for something. But, you know, because they give you so many of a rarity, so much of another rarity, and then so much of another one. And then the way the cards are packed is that there's a line of rarer cards. So just because like something's uncommon, this is going to be there more than this one on the other end, right? So just like the Black Lion chest. And you don't know what's inside. You don't know what's inside. But booster packs, definitely Black Lion chest. Same equivalent. I'm trying to think of what's out there that is more like the licensed stuff. But I don't think there's anything like that out there physically. Where you would eventually get everything and that kind of stuff. It just doesn't happen in the real world very often. I'm guessing. Attracted because I put tickets instead of keys in my question. I was talking tickets with I was buying keys as a monthly sub before I could sub to you. So, oh, I see. Well, Ada, I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. Chaz really didn't get a gifted sub? Chaz, do you have that setting turned off? Who got the other 4 memberships? Comparing it to a game like Final Fantasy XIV or WoW, how many keys do you get for $15? That's a good question. Subscriptions, though, are a little weird. So the 25 keys is $25, right? Oh. A little over $25. I spent 50 keys today, was 4,200 gems, which is... I don't know how to do math. I have to divide it by 800, right? 4,200 divided by 800 is $52.50. Is that right? Somebody knows the math out there. Because you weren't here during Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild 2. So, if it's $15 subscription for Final Fantasy 14 or WoW, I think I just used 3 months worth of subscription in one go. I did 54 keys too, so we're not even gonna do that math. So closing in on 4 months worth of subscription in one go. And I know for a fact a lot of people do it. So I used 4 months worth of subscription from Ada today. That fast. Gone. Like that. GG's. Some of these do actually sell better than I was leaving. Okay. Put this one at 3. I might as well get something. This one, stupid expensive. This one sells above a silver. I put it at a silver 20, silver 30. Could be worth more than the. What do you get from these? What's that stuff called?
I was manufactured to
Pigment.
the highest
God.
standards.
Do not get COVID. Don't do it. Can't even think of the word pigment. It was gone from my vocabulary. It didn't exist. Not undercutting here at the Salky Factory. What are you doing? Still die? Yeah, I thought so. Then I saw Estelle Winter die. That's gonna be 8 a piece. That's 6 of them. That was 8. Want the pigment. Fog die. That's really that low? Alright. Clear the inventory. Rares. Deposit. I got luck to put in there. Oh god, look at all this food. Get out of here. Growth. I have a bunch of the food from I have a bunch of food that I put on the trading post that isn't worth what it was when I put it on the trading post. It's like I don't think I'm even gonna get all my money back. Some of it. It's dropped so hard. Koi cakes here. I just need to get rid of this stuff as fast as I can. Are silver 18 a piece now? 266! Just keeping up with other MMO feet? Okay. If someone opened 100 chests, that's 8 months worth of subscription. If ArenaNet changes the chest every at least 45 days, and it still required 50 or 100 keys to get what you wanted, they're getting more than that, right? So then we have, so here's the problem with comparing subscription cost to just microtransactions, is that those other games double dip, right? So they don't just have subscriptions costs. They also have skins and other exclusive things too. So Final Fantasy 14 and WoW double dip. So you can't compare them to Guild Wars 2 even with the Black Lion chest because they have some of the same crap over there. So I don't know if they have exclusively a Black Lion chess system. So the problem is, when we compare them, those games are going to make more than Guild Wars 2 more than likely because of the subscription. Subscription cost is just literally paying for the servers most of the time. Or just pretty much the company goes, we have this much money to work with month to month on this average. ArenaNet doesn't have that, and that's probably why we haven't experienced better things sooner as we're experiencing now. A lot of people have a lot of conspiracy to sell anymore. Alright. The luck in the inventory. Holy crap, we didn't even get to mapping yet. Going for 2 hours. Yes. What to do with all of it? Which character has all of this? Yeah, it's not a great point either, because ArenaNet could come up with a optional subscription service. And I actually think that's what the expansion has turned into. People keep calling it a battle pass, but what I think it is you're paying subscription for new story, new exclusive content, better rewards from their battle pass system, which is the dailies, weeklies, monthlies that they're going to introduce. That's how I've started to see it. They're now asking up front for $75 from me for the year, which in all honesty is cheaper than other MMOs still. So say it was a subscription. The other ones are 15 still. Jesus Christ, they are just robbing people blind. So they're only asking for 5 months worth of subscription for a year's worth of content. And you don't have to buy it. You don't. You just won't get some of the more exclusive stuffs, upgrades to your account, things like that. It's the same thing in the other ones. If you don't pay your subscription, I'm pretty sure they cut you out of most of the game, right? So the thing is, what ArenaNet's doing is they're saying, fine, pay 5 months of subscription cost. That's if you get the Ultimate Edition, right? They're actually only asking for 25 bucks. So the thing is, we can argue now that ArenaNet, say the way they're doing expansions is now a subscription service. But the thing is, you're just paying for it upfront for all of what you're going to get for a year. And then the microtransaction store is there. Now, if we can compare to value, Guild Wars 2 is still the best value for an MMO out there. And the thing is, I don't know. A lot of people are upset about them changing to this expansion system. I'm not so much. Because the thing is, if I finally want to quit Guild Wars 2, say I just don't have time anymore, anything like that, I know in the future, if I come back to the game, that there's going to be options for me at some point to get what I missed cheaper and be able to afford $25 for a year's worth of content, right? So the thing is, ArenaNet is still saying if you buy it at any point, the content is always there, that kind of stuff, and you can still buy it and just walk away with no problem. You can't do that in Final Fantasy XIV. If you buy 3 months worth of subscription and you only play so much, you can't just play as you will. You're going to want to play as much as possible so you don't waste your money and get the most value out of it. But if 3 months you can't afford any more subscription, you're cut out, right? But ArenaNet isn't doing that. ArenaNet says, hey, you paid the subscription, you know, this ridiculous price for a subscription, you're here forever. You get this stuff forever. We're not going to take it away from you because you deserve it. We're giving us your money. And I think that's what's important to see between the other companies. Is ArenaNet profiting like a mad, towering Blizzard Activision company? No. But for players, it's more fair. And I think that's what they're willing to give up. Is saying, my players are worth the money they give us. Forever. And ever and ever and ever. So, I don't know. I think that's why I've stuck with Guild Wars 2 for as long as I have. because it's not like the content disappears. I mean, the players do, but the content does not. ArenaNet will eventually deliver. And I think that's sort of sucky that I'm thinking about it that way in a sense. They will eventually give me something. But at the same time, we get what we pay for at this point. So why I'm sitting here trashing Black Lion Chest, I know somebody at some point has opened 170 Black Lion chests for that Dragon Jade Bot skin. And they just paid for the 5 people who couldn't buy the next expansion. You know, so ArenaNet's still going to get their money type thing. And say NCSoft, a lot of people are like, NCSoft takes the cut from the gym store. Even so, that gym store makes a lot of money for ArenaNet. Say ArenaNet even only got 30% from that gym store. They're making a lot of money from those microtransactions. And if the expansion does go directly to ArenaNet, they're making even more money from that. So it's more important, if that was the truth, it's more important to buy the expansions than it is to buy anything off the micro transaction store. So the other games, I'm pretty sure they don't have to give any of it away. It all goes into the pockets of their giant empire. So I don't know. Just throwing it out there. I think this game's value is in the expansions, not so much in the microtransactions. Did the Shadow Behemoth at like 2 a.m. It was so much fun as such a small group of us. It was a totally different experience. Yeah, with the upgrade to it too. There were some really good players late at night. But when you're closing in on certain time periods, for me, I think it's from 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. my time. So CDT. There's something wrong with those players. I don't know if they're just sad people, insane. Like, I don't know if they're all coming from a mental institution. They just weird. Some are really helpful, overly so, and then like other people are just trying to troll you. And then you get this weird mix of players, like some that are like hardcore, like not enough DPS. Like you're doing the festival at 3 a.m. in the morning for the holograms, right? You're doing the champion rotation. And there's one guy complaining there's not enough DPS. And I'm just like, it's 3 a.m., dude. But then like you look around and there's some players just like in town clothing and you're just like, not the town clothing like in the town, but the town clothing like you just left Queensdale. And you're just sort of like, who are these people, right? And then you have someone role-playing at that time in the middle of this festival thing. They're typing instead of fighting, and it's just a weird experience. I don't know. And then you have someone explaining all the mechanics to everyone and that kind of stuff. It's weird. It's weird. But, like, there is a sweet spot late at night where people obviously have a late shift or whatever. They come home, the kids go to bed, whatever. And they are the most hardcore freaking players, but nice all the same. You're all there. You're all synced for some reason. It's really hard to land in there. For my time, it starts about 10:30 p.m. and ends at that 3 a.m. mark. You can see the drop-off where everybody starts to go to bed type of thing. But, like, 1 a.m., if you go to do a meta, like I was thinking, I'm just going to go see what this meta is for Dragonstorm. We did it in like 7.5 minutes. And I'm just like, what is this group of people? They're not AFK botting. They're not multi-accounting. They're there just to get it done. They know they have to get it done, so they brought in meta builds, and it's just incredible. You're just going in, just watching the champ's HP just drop. You're just like, this is great. And everybody's doing the mechanics. I think that was the big part of it. Nobody was waiting for other people to do the mechanics because at that time, there's not enough people not to continue to do the mechanics. So, I don't know. It's weird and great at the same time. But even more importantly, I think when you do that kind of stuff and you have a small group, it sort of makes you want to play better. In my opinion. I'm just throwing that out there. No. Look at all this stuff I need to give away. Hold on. I already have one of those? A good glyph. What do I have on this guy? Jesus Christ. Giveaways. I have to go mapping on this character at some point, and it's going to be terrible. It's going to be absolutely nasty. What am I going to do with these wardrobe unlocks? Leave them here? I got the quad nodes. Flaxseed, snow truffle, lotus, and platinum. Anything else? No. Bags do I? Of course not. Of course not. I never finished those stories either, did I? Come from? Trade those in. So much story to finish. Spent way more on microtransactions than any subscription service for an MMO. Everybody will. You have money, you're gonna spend money. I don't know a better way to say that, actually. Except exactly like it. If you have money, you're going to spend money. It's just fact. That's it. That's why people spend money on video games, is because they have it. In this day and age, video games are an extremely expensive hobby. Fashion, whatever. No matter what you're doing with it. Whether it's from esports to whatever else. It's expensive. Yes, binary. But you don't like the Warrior Greatsword moveset? That's my favorite moveset in the game for Warrior. Oh, binary. I disagree. I disagree with that assessment. Probably right. Probably not as good as I remember. Alright. Finish that either. See, those rose-tinted sunglasses really start to do their work. Do I need 8-slot bags? Those come from something important? I don't think I do. The 10-slot ones I'll keep because they're exotic, and that's interesting. I like the exotic thing. What I mean? I don't even know what I mean, so you don't know what I mean. Selling those. Getting my 6 copper, and I'm with. Wait, the countdown? Already bottomed down. 3,129 of them. Get my 12 copper and I'm getting out. Destroy. I can't believe how much money I used to spend on these things. Now the question is, should I just go ahead and compact everything for the future? All I can compact? Oh, because this is a fractal. Rare equipment. Go ahead and compact this way. Everything will end up down here, and it'll be weird. This Okay. Gotta get rid of this. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I don't have a good way to give away things. I think. Now I can put these down here. Yes. Yeah. Those are out of the way. It's worth fishing. That dust there. Got rid of a core. All right, some bank space. What? Done. Wow, that mapping really gonna happen today, ain't it? For opening up character bag slots. Every time I hit Great Sword 2, the enemy takes 2 steps back and avoid. Oh yeah, yeah. I've talked about that in other games, but that's a new dev technique that they do to make the game harder, where you have a stationary attack and or you go to attack them and they just dodge backwards so you don't hit them. I hate it. Out of everything that they can do, why is it a full dodge backwards? Why isn't it a sidestep? Why isn't it just random? Because if it does it once in a while, I could just be like, well, that was annoying. But when it's every goddamn time, I have to go, I hate you, you dumb dev. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Stop. Take your hands off the keyboard and mouse. Listen to me, dev. Anytime an enemy perfectly dodges you every time with the same attack, you are an asshole. You are. Not the enemy, not the player, not any other dev around you. You, for coming up with that idea that you think was smart. You're just a fucking asshole. Because there's no way every enemy I come across has been trained and combat perfect every time. It should be random. They should be like, oh, that's a spear, I'm gonna sidestep. But it's not. It's a giant greatsword. They screwed up, they're gonna get hit. But to have them just go up, out of range. What is wrong with you?
I'm rich, you know.
If they just like blocked or something for the first couple hits, I'd be like, oh wow, this guy knows what he's doing. But it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna. You might as well just like, yeah, you might as well just have him fly away. Just be like, I'm not fighting you.
How may I be of service?
My time is precious.
They do in every game. It's some kind of standard that they taught them in college or something. I swear to God. They go to a company. The company's like, yeah, okay, to make combat interesting, the enemy's going to backstep or jump back here during combat. I'm going to find that guy who started telling everybody that was a good idea, and I'm going to backhand him. I'm going to be like, stop it. Stop teaching people that. It's shit. It's a shit mechanic. You can make it so much more interesting. Have the enemy attack me. Have the enemy do something. Side roll to my side. Because if they did that in this game, right? They're like, oh, you're going to try to hit me with that? Oh, I'm going to dodge your first couple attacks and stab you with some poison. It would be interesting. But just them going back is so exhausting. You're just like, oh, man, where have I seen this before? In every goddamn video game since 2009. That's like, the only place it doesn't happen is FPS shooters. Because you know what they do instead? The sidestep. Anytime you try to shoot something, it's just suddenly aware that they're going to be shot. Like some fucking god comes down and says, hey, there's an arrow pointed at your head. You better sidestep. Nobody's that good. Not even in real life can anyone pull that off effectively every single time, right? If I shot an arrow at somebody, pulled another arrow, shot it again, I could shoot this fast. Arrow shooting is this fast. This fast in real life. People can do it, probably even faster. I don't know. But they can do this, and that person is just zipping. Woo, look at me. I'm zigzagging along all the way to you with the sword. Bullshit. You know how exhausting that is?
I'm rich, you know.
That too in video game. The deer suddenly perks up, says, something is not right here. The entire air molecules have adjusted for some projectile. And then they just go running off, and you're just like, I'm downwind. I'm silent. I'm literally killing gods. And you're telling me that deer is just knows they're about to be shot. Some intuition. Some developer thought up that and just started telling everybody to do it that way. And I hate it. As a gamer, nothing is worse than watching somebody play a game and they're just not being chaotic enough with how they're fighting. Because that's how it feels. You just have to start doing everything. And the AI just goes, what's happening? And then dies. Think that's why you like D&D? So mad. So salty. Black light chest opening was terrible. I might even post the vid. Just F it. Burnt. No, I have to. For Ada. Take that money. Alright, we need... What do I need? That. We got that. So I need to go to the guild hall. I want to start in the province, right? Oh, we got the Jade bot too. Nice.
I'm going on a trip. I'm gonna visit some long.
Going on a trip, huh? Here. It grabs. Come on. Don't get me wrong. Okay? Don't get me wrong. Fighting in this game used to be pretty straightforward and boring, right? Some of the enemies just would stand there deciding what they were going to do. And I can be like, that's boring. But now,
What have you been moving?
put on like 6 buffs, and it's just not fun to fight things. Just like, wow, I'm not running this 100% meta, I just gotta suffer. But above me, I need the zip line. Yeah, that's what I zip line. For this happens next. You're right. Tax of opportunity. That's what I go to. We're going to the guild hall next. Gathering stuff. That's a good question. Do I have any of that? I do. They gave me some orichalc and stuff. I'll have to live with that for now.
I suggest you read.
Am I drooling? What's happening? Gotta go.
So this place
We don't need this for mapping. I'm just doing it for other reasons.
Yes, it was tough.
I have not figured out all the puzzles for this. Wait, see that? Done all this. I had to play other video games. Yeah? The longest time I just played Guild Wars 2, and now I'm like playing so many other things. Alright, so we got that waypoint up there. Guild Hall. Oh, I'm not even repping my guild? This works. Every MMO thinks it's Devil May Cry now. You have not played the newest Devil May Cry. Because the newest Devil May Cry, they were like, yo, what happens if we now put these characters on speed?
I got tears you won't believe.
Actually, no, then it's... No, it's not going to be worth it. It's not going to be worth it. That's going to be worth it. Let's... Put on gold? There's no gold bonus. Gold find bonus. That's what I need. Gold find bonus. What would I be gathering? Magic money. Only 10%. That's it. That's all I need. I'm not going to worry about food buffs and things like that. There's some cake on the ground. I'll grab it. Final Fantasy 16. What I love about that game, from the little bit I've watched, and I've avoided everything else, because, you know, one day I'm probably going to play it. Let's just be honest. The one thing that I noticed with Final Fantasy 16 is that the accessibility options, if something really does bother you, you can just shut it off. You know? You can just be like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Bad at dodging? Shut it off. I need... I forget how many of these. Like that.
Fishing tournament open for entry. Newcomers, welcome. Welcome to get the butts in.
We don't have time. We don't have time. If I can catch a fish in 10 seconds. For automatic dodging, yeah. I think that's great. Oh, that was the start? Heck yeah. Go. Right, Iris Deathbriar. Taking the lead. Probably one of the best names I've come up with, based on another name. This race is about to end. Here we go. Alright, I want to get this map and Dragon's Inn done for specific reasons. Catch. I knew the moment they showed off those accessibility options that some moron player was going to be like, they shouldn't offer them. Shouldn't offer them because I'm going to use them. Always makes me go, what? Have no self-control, so therefore they shouldn't offer something? Have you heard of Black Lion Chess? You like to play for the Guild Wars 2 experience. For me, for the next 5 years. I just don't understand that kind of argument. You know? I'm using the accessibility options and this game is too easy. Almost like those are for somebody else. Almost like, have you thought, just maybe, might be a crazy idea, not using those options? You thought maybe those options are for people who don't have full use of their hands, the inability to react fast enough because of other situational things. But you, fully capable of playing on a higher difficulty, have decided that since those are there, you have to use them. I do not understand you, person. Seems you need a different kind of accessibility option. The one that makes your console or computer shut off every time you try to use them. Just holding their hand? Yeah, that's why they're there. There's a target audience, right? There's target players. There's for a specific person. If you are 22 years old on the internet telling people a game is too easy because you're using the accessibility options, there is not an accessibility options problem. There is a user error happening. And it happens to be with that 22-year-old, because if you're capable of going to the internet and complaining that goddamn hard and having an audience back you up, first of all, which is insane to me that a bunch of people didn't go, hey, creator you should probably shut up, which is always sad. I would hope somebody would be like, I think you're dumb here. In a nice way. Can't say it nice. But that guy's so full of himself that he has to go to the internet. And the funny thing was, I'm not even gonna say it was a man or a woman, okay? It doesn't matter what kind of gamer you are, what you are, who you are. My point always is, if something is too easy for you and you don't like it, you have this great option of not playing it. We're gonna win this turn. The heart is finished. I'm gonna go and buy the Ritz. Gonna grab some Yahahas and stuff. I also want to win the tournament. Chance. Might get something really good. I also break all of these down. I don't need to save any of them. Actually, maybe I should have saved the Cutlass. Okay, let's save the Cutlass. Those have the greatest chance against Ambergris. With the eggs. And nothing extra. No, ArenaNet, please. ArenaNet, please. Surprised you can't sell your bait. Can you? 12 fish for 26 points. That the dialogue got a little more adult. That's what was missing from my Guild Wars 2. All the baby talk got annoying. The Iceberg Saga, something changed. The way that story ends. Yeah. Ryland, and she's just like, yeah, could have just killed you as a baby. I was like, dang! Jesus Christ! No mercy. That's a disappointed parent if I've ever heard one. That's some hardcore stuff to think about. Trying to fall asleep at night. Will not have time to catch anything. I don't want to cast it right now.
Like every other, my line connects sky to
See what you have. Alright, so bird.
through eddies and
Karma.
seas. But though my stomach rumbles, the fish may not answer.
That was some fine fishing out of you, Guppy. Or should I say Fishmaster, huh? Congrats! Now
Ah.
everyone who passes my fish shack will know who the ace angler is in town. After me, of
I
course.
swear.
Alright, so unlike the other characters, we will stop and grab chests and some Yahahas, because it's going to be pretty
I
easy.
don't see you hearing.
Also, grab some.
Attacked by nothing. You don't want to fish here just for sport.
A little danger will get the blood pounding. One of my friends landed an enormous skipjack here last week.
Battery.
Can't share the ministry without something.
Hey, where's the defensive one is actually going to give me over 30,000 health now because it's going to provide me with an extra 150 vitality. No. 2 charges. All right, let's go. Oh, this way. Point of interest. There's a Yahaha thing. I could do it. Definitely one of. I gotta check. Can't remember. There is one. So we're hoping for Jade Rune Stones here and those unusual coins. This is going to be a bit different than how I was mapping before because we're going to be stopping for that stuff. It's going to take a little bit longer, but for the most part, we're going to get better rewards. And I'm not going to hit them all, though. Hit the ones that there and available. Hey, a Jade Runestone, just like that. $87 silver right now, okay. When you're mapping, something you do. Pretty much the route isn't going to change. I'm going to follow up the side here. I'll miss stuff.
I know a seasoned fighter when I see one. Plus those weapons are just for show. Would you mind lending us a
Defensive-
hand?
Where is the defensive protocols? That's that one more time. That'll give us an hour. Defensive protocols. Top of it. Right across. Lighthouse. Box on the ground there, whether you can see it or not.
Rare treasure.
Map up. Mapping. So relaxing. Okay. Did not expect to latch there. Aha. Go ahead and open up this area right. For the future. Just point of interest. Funny enough, this map is pretty fun to map. The heart's irritating, but you only have 3 of them. Offensive as well.
Rare treasure.
Odd. Get up to where I'm going. That's dumb that they latched to something at that kind of slope. Holy crap.
Rare
What,
treasure.
delayed. That's not gonna be worth gathering. Cave. Ooh. Into the cave, but you know, take what you can get. That point.
Rare
That's
treasure.
why. Oh, it did. It did. Happened so fast. So there is a Yahaha here. Follow it around. I don't know why the circles aren't all up here. Sometimes there's a big tech chest. Like this.
Take that!
At Island. Unlike what we usually do is just turn around, we're gonna go down bottom here. Get this rock. Where you can get your charges back if you have your J-bot set up. Zip line down at the bottom, that's gonna do the same thing faster. Also, diving goggles right here. I can't remember what else is inside that place, but hit me, but it. Okay, it just makes opening this a little bit faster. Oh. Ah, we can grab it. Wait, where's the
How very satisfying.
Doing Vista? Get some extra spirit shards because yeah. I'm gonna come over here really quick because I'm gonna see. down already. Here. Go ahead and do this first. I thought they went all the way around. Alright. Love how following this route will get you most of your mapping done. Not all of it.
The oldest establishments of new kind.
Grab this a couple times because we were short on that. 9 minutes and 49 minutes. A cave right here. This necromancer. I forget how many when you're doing this mapping thing, just how many Yahahas you'll get. It definitely ups the rewards on this map. You can get lucky enough to get those Jade Rune Stones, that is. I think at least 3 of them makes it worth the time. That. Promising. Boxes, you can pick a stick up off the ground. Favorite areas. Yahahas. I'm not looking for Yahaha, I'm looking at something else.
Char,
Better to
you
go.
say?
The middle. Alright, I'm going quiet there because I'm thinking if I want to change this route at all. A lot of action. I'm honest. Next area, I'm sort of gonna avoid some stuff. By the Ether Blade.
Protected. Glorious combination of skill.
I missed one. wasn't supposed to do what I just did. Do this first. Alright, unlike the other times I did this hard over here, this time it's not going to be that hard. I'm supposed to do this one and go down towards the cave. So definitely a better way I could have done there. Wanted to get out to this ether blade. Because what you do is you grab this cave and you come over here. Rocks. There's 4 rocks over here. There's one in the water. Grab 3 on the beach, nothing happens. The strawberries are not worth anything, really. Them for your mount. Not worth a whole lot, but much better equipped to fight all of this. I don't know if we'll catch another event.
We can do this, Master. We won't let you down.
Yes, you will.
See about that. Shield to the come on. Show me what you got.
Well, we will. I
You can ignore me all you want.
Not letting these children get the best.
Bye.
I yield. I yield. I know. Look at this.
Well done, students.
Well done, students. That's me. I'm a student. Really, I should be doing this chest every day. All those invisible coins.
About those things I said. No, please no. You defeated me.
Hey, that counted? Good.
I want that. Hey, have any particularly masterful combinations? Oh, you're probably out.
Talking about?
That's not easy.
Bring that heat to the next arena.
My defense protocol.
Change maps.
Subvert my defense protocol by employing crowd control effects.
Just like that, the heart's done. So much easier than previously.
Grandmaster Kyrie
Of course, we're gonna buy these Ritz.
for good.
Really?
Yes, really. I know you've got a job.
Thing. If we go to the boat. And yahaha. Box was. get anything is the question. I'm gonna go ahead and change maps really quick. It's not gonna change anything, but it will give me extra experience for stuff. Alright. A waypoint up to here. Faster, this way was faster. Using waypoints complete. I'm playing the game, yo. ArenaNet is just giving me stuff. Alright, I'll hit. Can't deny these now. Give me those peppercorn seeds. Funny. Time leaves aren't terrible. I shouldn't have left the map yet. Messed up for the next heart. The next heart's actually going to be easy. And it has been too. For many reasons. There's this vista that's just sitting out here. It's the most annoying part of this mapping. I'm going to go ahead and just get rid of it. I'm gonna stealth before I go down because those ether blades leave jerks and they start hitting you and you're gonna have to kill them. I'm gonna go over here to go back up. Gotta hit. Not the one. Not the one I want. Right? The next one that I want. Pretty sure. I went too far. Yeah, so right here, I want to kill these ether blade. Count towards this heart. Or not? More importantly, then I need a jade charge. Batteries right there to go up. I think they counted towards the heart. Not jade tech check. You don't have to have map. Oh, look at that. We did get a jade rune from that.
My child, stay calm. Don't simply react. Take in your surroundings.
You! All of you! Some nerve you have strutting on our sacred ground. Leave now! This is your only warning. I think this little birdie's fallen out of their nest. That's to put them out of their misery. I'll tear those purist roads to shreds, along with the coward underneath.
Fuck you.
Look at them run! Without you, we would have been overpowered.
A lot of people very excited about the expansion. Glad. I'm glad.
I want that.
Hold on, I'm gonna be quiet for a moment. Not really.
Aren't you two a sight for sore eyes? Heard you're over at the docks now?
Yes, you would pay consistent hours. Trust my coworkers.
Alright, well. Alright, so the past times we did this heart, I used this gift, because it's the easiest way when you don't have a good build or whatever. This time around, I don't have to worry about that crap. I'm gonna go into the nastiness of the Ether Blade right here. Minded me, damn it. I'm gonna go ahead and kill some of them. Maybe some of them. A lot of them. Alright. That's gonna give a good chunk there. Usually I can go down the beach a little bit further and do some of that stuff, but... I'm gonna go back to the skimmer now. Skimmer, but skiff. Save these droid debris that I don't think is floating in fast enough. Chest.
Need help here. Protected.
Nice, and save that person. But more importantly, like the other dock, we can go to this one. So, yeah, these count towards are looting enemies. Love how much they improved my build here. Guess there's somebody here. Oh my god, Aiden. Come on, ArenaNet. Why is that so small? That's what she said. Doo-doo-doo. If I didn't have to do this heart, I think I'd be willing to do this heart more often. Oh god! If finally wanted to. If my next place of beating the crap out of the Ether Blade. Why are you doing this? Okay, and the time I get around now, I've stopped and killed those things. Destroyed the debris, that kind of stuff. I think we missed one over here. Not that one specifically, but this one. Like somebody else is clearing it out. Why are there so many people? Ain't it? What the shit? What the absolute goddamn shit? Why is it so hard to hit? You need to be on a skiff to do this. It doesn't seem rational. So this guy's sort of fucking things up because he's not doing the other mechanics. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't stick with one thing in the heart. Try to find a mixture. Just screw it up for everyone else. God, I hate that. I can kill things, so I'm just gonna kill things. No! No! Don't play that way! Please stop playing that way. Don't just kill things. I understand it can be rewarding. You want to kill things, usually. Oh my god, this fucking fish. I never have these problems. This heart just sucks. Just sucks. That didn't finish things off, but I knew that. Then we're gonna grab this. Gotta go buy the Ritz.
Until next time.
That should be 18, 17. Can I not get 6 per? Can I buy something? I did. Maybe I deposited it. Oh, yeah. Probably did. Alright, so, with all that done, all the hard stuff is done now. Now, one, didn't work. Ahaha. Another one over here. Yahaha. That's the whole reason why we use the new characters. At one point of interest. Alright, time for the waypoints. Grab that one. Supposed to go up that way. Route wasn't perfect. Gotta blame somebody, so today it's gonna be, damn it, Chaz! I feel better. Go ahead and grab it. I think I need those Ritz. Alright, since I didn't grab this sooner, we're gonna have to grab it now. Wasn't originally gonna stop for that hero point, but I did. Should have grabbed it early. Whatever. Practically, again. Are you kidding me, ArenaNet? Just why? Why do I have to walk all the way up and be like, oh, I see the exact mile marker?
I knew it would be tough to visit this place.
So annoying. And other things, you're like, oh man, too bad I'm 10 miles away from that. Oh wait, got it. No consistency. Must be a specific range, right? I keep going up. That'll finish the map, but we are not done. Transportation charge, no black line key. Gonna come down here, and there's gonna be a Yahaha right here. Hard to see. Okay. I went and got my eyes checked last Thursday. Found out my color blindness has changed. Gotten better, but not exactly better. I can make out some things now, so I don't know what happened. I guess it happens as you age. That stuff can change. But getting better should not, because you tend to lose the ability for that. That Jade Runestone on the last one. I'm gonna go up and buy the other Jade Runestones. So doing that stuff, I got 5 more Jade Runestones. It didn't take that long either. Didn't take that long. Collector of unusual coins. We're gonna go down to the very bottom here, and we're gonna go ahead and use up those 4,000. Almost could get 21, but we're gonna go ahead and buy those other 20. And this character has 25 Jade Runestones for mapping, 20 gold worth. So, what was mapping worth it? Yeah, we can definitely make it worth it when we do this stuff. So, consume all of that. Hold on, we need a deposit. Okay, go ahead and deposit. Use all of those. Use all of those. We didn't fight too much except for hearts. So, when it came down to stuff, that's where most of the fighting happened, was with those Etherblade. Couple, you know, hero point challenges, that kind of thing, for the hearts. But other than that, it's just straightforward what we're doing. I could use this food now that I think about it. But we got some major parts here. So we got the gift of the province, 25 Jade Runestones. I got some fish I can give to our fisher. Other than that, we're going to end up with a bunch of medallions, this luck. All that's going to have to be put in. And I got a coiler here, which is a count bound. So I'll have to break that down some other way. You know what? Just break it down. What's the chances we get something good?
I want that.
Oh, Tecto, I'll take it. So, there you go. And now I want to go do Dragon's End with this character, because I did not grab the chunks of Pure Jade, so we're going to do that along the way. So, we're going to have to run from Arborstone, which is interesting, because we're going to open stuff up. We're going to end up mapping, more than likely, with this character, Arborstone with this character. I don't know how much the hearts be worth. But I did do the Jade Runestone run from the route that I showed on Friday. So if you missed that, you can go there, check that out, see how I did that. It's pretty much the same.
What can I do for you?
It's a little messy, but for the most part, anyone can do it and get 4 Jade Runestones minimum, and be good. So we only need the province 6 more times. 25 Jade Runestones is wonderful. I'll put that on my Necro. So we are going to go outside, and we're going to spend our charges here to give half an hour to both defense and offense. Then we're going to take a quick break once I get to Dragon's End. Get no experience or loot from them, but since they hit me, they needed to die. Picking this up to get our 4 charges back. Gonna go back into Arborstone really quick. We're gonna do that again, just so I can get over an hour. Also, we're gonna take a quick break. It has been 3 hours and 22 minutes. So, that. Gonna go to character select screen, so we have a little music while we do that. I will be back here in about a minute or two. I gotta double check something. I know we're dropping frames today too, but I don't think it's very noticeable. change that back. Close this stuff out. I'll leave that open. But let me double check things. Antique summoning stones, we only need 1,067 gold. So, yeah, 700 gold worth of that is gone now that this is updated. The cost is down to 4,554, 6,600 out of my materials. Got a lamplighter's badge too, so that'll update here soon. And a bunch of imperial favors. We got some writs. The one thing that doesn't reflect on the imperial favors right now is all the writs I have, because I'm keeping all of them. I will end up consuming them all once I do a little bit of math. So we're closer to the 35,000 I need than it seems, because I think I have like 500 into dragons ones, and that's 2,500 imperial favors right there. So it really is going to drop the number. It's not 35,000, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Just like the 20 jade runestones I just got on top of the 5. So it's a stack 98 it says I need right now, and I'm not sure if it updated from that. So only 392 antique summoning stones. Most of our cost is the ambergris. Soon the antique summoning stones are going to be under under 1,000 gold. We're closing in. It is just getting the mapping done and fishing. I mean, that's going to be most of the work. The imperial favors, there is a way to do that, and I might switch to that because we could get jade runestones and stuff from the rewards. But it's just doing events after events after events. You can farm 14,000 imperial favors in a day, just to give you an idea how fast that can go. So again, that's not, and a day is 4 hours. So 4 to 8 hours, something like that. I'm not really sure on that, so I'm just throwing that out there. Anyhow, let me go on that break. I will be back. Hope you're all having a marvelous Monday. Something like that. And Dragon's Inn. Wow, we're actually doing mapping. What is this? Here we go. Alright, I'm back. Dragon's End, we need to run over there. Didn't see this run last time. Good, because we should be doing it better this time. get back in on our new necro here that we created on Friday. Did a lot of things on Friday. Man. Alright. Go to eat some of this food. I was thinking about it. I don't think it's necessary though. The birthday cake sitting somewhere. Probably grab that. I'm gonna go ahead and go 1, 1, 2. The last time I took this route, very specific. Reason why I was taking that route. This time I'm going to try something a little bit different. So that res. So we might as well keep earning gold as we're running through here. Tell me how many are. There are people here fighting the thing. Wow. Didn't realize what it was asking me to do. Why are there so many? This is terrible. Why did those not come off? What the hell is going on? Fast. Somebody broke the bar like a genius. Not count towards the heart. I didn't think it would, but you know, I had to try. Okay, while I'm here though. Very no, not this one. That one up. All the north side here. I really need writs from the city. What I'm doing is I'm following more path. I head south over here. Music always reminds me of Batman. Don't know why. Best thing about getting hit by those right there. I get buffs. What? Alright, Dragon's End. So unlike last time, where we had to sort of maneuver with just the sky scale, this time I can take advantage of some things. Also, I will also still be looking for Yahahas. And I remember like those unusual coins. Night Falls.
Hey, pal. Don't you think you're being a bit rough on some?
Alchem nearby. This Orichalcum is limitless as long as you get on a new IP. There should be multiple nodes on the map. Like the last time. Got stuck down here. Don't gotta do that now. Have this zip line. Take us all the way back up top. Last time I came down a little, you know. Open up that one. I'm back.
The forest needs
Big
us.
tech chest.
Let's get going.
Gahaha over here. Right here.
Winter and feisty.
Chest below me, but we're not gonna go for that. Down there. Interest. What I'm doing is I'm doing the north side, and then what we're gonna do is go down and then come back up the middle, grab all this other stuff from there. The idea is that we only have to do 3 passes. Last time I messed it up a few times. Didn't have the ability to zip lines, and so really easy to see.
this? So pretty.
Grab some jadeite here. Good things are gonna slow down a bit. Again, we're not going for profits. Fighting things not as good because we have the meta going on. This one. Gonna open up the middle a little bit.
I want that.
Why? Alright, asshole. Didn't want to leave me alone. That. There's no hearts and dragons in. If you did not know. Batteries. Charge this down. So these undead eyes can see pretty far. They're gonna put me in combat more than likely. Anything else besides rock spinners? Wow, I don't know what knocked me back so hard. Not have my stick. Busted. Don't pop. Thank you. Special dot. I feel like there's a Yahaha right here, but I don't remember. That guy went down. Good. Back chest and jadeite. That's 7 out of 20. This. Come on.
I want that.
I'm gonna grab some orichalcum. More orichalcum. See me preemptively start to fight something, it's because it's either going to wander towards me before I'm done with the node or whatever I'm doing, or it may just aggro from line of sight. So we just want to get rid of it faster. Take this back up. We're going to head all the way to the south side here. That last time too, didn't it? Up and away. Step inside here. Quickly get butts out of that. Falcon, why not? There's a hole over here. I know for a fact that there is a hole somewhere. Drop you down. A wall, damn it.
Rare treasure.
Why is the normal pick so damn slow? I'm realizing.
I'm ready to go.
Third hit just takes forever to land.
Rare treasure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now, that's the one where I'm supposed to find the hole. Damn it. Where's the hole? It's the hard way. This route still isn't perfected. I had a problem with this last time too. So this time around it's a bit easier. This one is.
Look at this. So pretty.
Now I want to do now. I definitely need to go back to that southwest corner. I need to do the southern edge. Gotta be right here, right? Being here during the meta sucks. I wish if you weren't in an organized group, it would just send you to a new map. Fire at me. So.
I am dead.
That's this cloud.
I want that.
20. Okay. I don't know why I went this way. Silly of me. Instantly get that point of interest. Up. This.
I want that.
This. No more Jadeite to hit, so distraction there. Looking for Jade Tech chests in any of the
To the old Jade Brotherhood base. Who's with us?
Not me. Where's this door? Go up there. Uh-oh. I need to grab this. That's the last Vista, though. I don't know how the rest of this is gonna go, but did need to come back because I need to hit all of this over here. Not. Yes. Probably. I need to know where that hole is that sends you down. If you know what I mean. Oh my god. Salt's starting to build the thorns of the game. I'm not sure I can survive this. Okay, first of all, I feel like dumb that's taking this much. Yeah, this might kill me. I hate this fucking map. Only ArenaNet could take the fun out of anything. With their inconsistent bullshit. Why do I have to do... Why am I in a map with the meta not set off? If it's not going in the first 5 minutes, just reset the fucking map. I just don't get those decisions at all. They annoy me to the end of time. Nobody's doing it, ArenaNet. If they're not nobody touches it in 5 minutes, give up on it. Stop wasting resources, stop wasting other players' time. There's obviously no interest on this map. Or just don't have the meta kick off without certain things. That's my other issue. Like if I'm fishing, do I have to be kicked off the map? No. You should have to get every single region to max before it kicks off a timer to do the meta.
Gather around me and we'll get started.
You know what I don't appreciate? What's that? The fact that we're called the Jade Brotherhood.
I'm trying to think if I just want to go ahead and do those over here. I think I do.
Sure, back in the day it was fine.
Also, I wanted to... Sure. Came out here last night to do the bits. Didn't have time to do the chunks of it.
We're heading south to meet up with Maureen.
Imperial favors, that would be silly. Point of getting the Ritz is for the Imperial. But, you can grab this. Yahaha.
I want that.
Oh, that's what... I think... Take on my part.
So unfair. I never get a turn on
This one here. Go under the ground. I'm pretty sure I missed it. No, we're gonna... I have no idea where the other two are. I'm missing one. I don't know where that is. I forgot about the one way up. About me right there. 100% me.
We need more troops, and then we'll set off.
Funny thing is, they're just gonna send me to a new map anyways. There it is. Go to the new map. Not what I meant. This, you just need a charge. Oh no, it's ghosts. Oh, and it does send you all the way over here. Wonderful. No, ArenaNet, Jesus Christ. Kill that dude.
I want that.
Great place to send me. I have an Imperial fate, technically. Okay, hey, a black lion key. Should I open a black lion chest? I have one of my. Might as well. What? Okay, so that's the end of Dragon's End. The Moonshank. Gonna quick sell that at 48 silver. Why not? I should have looked at the sigil though. Alright, resin. Those fish in the bank? That. Jade chunks. That at 33. 2 gold there. A little bit of that. Didn't really do a lot of the yahahas, but again, didn't take me too long to get through this. A bit longer than it should have because I wasn't paying attention. We did get another Jade runestone, Black Lion Key, the gift. I'm gonna use that Black Lion Key, why not? Go ahead and sell the junk. Compact it all up here. That's on the bank. Good amount of bad dudes here. That should give me better things now. And the Orichalcum should be back because we have maps. And technically, Jade Tech Chests. Yahahas are account bound once per day. But okay. Yeah, Yeah, much easier to farm.
Now I shall break you.
Blend of talents.
Will give me 3 events here.
Keep them off me.
That has to respawn. Oh, got gold?
Know how to put down creatures that
This
need
event
to
right
be
here
done.
is
Sister
probably one of the
Sansa.
faster ones.
I keep up the
Especially when
healing,
it gives
you keep up the
15
killing.
Imperial
Maybe
favors.
we all survive this. Won't sugarcoat it. Their injuries will make this a tough time.
Guy's gonna be here. Good job, dude. Gonna let everybody else get a piece of that loot. Way to go. Ooh. See how well you do against this champ. Where is my stability and what the fuck is happening? Oh my god, still, what the fuck is happening? Guy get buffed? The shit? Get out of here. Oh, Mr. Meta's sitting on the ground? No goddamn way. Why are you hitting so fucking hard? So he just knocks you around randomly? I don't remember that. I thought this was the easy one. What happened, ArenaNet? Give up on the players? Yo! How easy is.
My sisters, the monastery. Gods know I had my doubts, but we're survivors. Glad to see
50%,
my
okay.
faith in our repair work is cut out for us.
Open that, open that.
And we're alive
Or that
to
didn't get
answer
anything that
thanks to you.
great from all the stuff we just fought. Oh yeah, that one guy killed off a bunch of things. Who knows? But hey, 4 more writs. That's 524 of Dragon's End alone. There we go. Okay, let's sell that, sell this, go like that. Back to Arborstone. So with this character, we just need the city and Echo Vault just like every other character, practically, so.
This is a place of refuge.
2 maps done. Bank, bank, bank. All that goes in the bank. Grab a black lion chest really quick.
Hello.
Might as well see what this character can do. That's 4 Dragon's End gifts. That fish right there. 6 jade runes. Hurt some stuff.
Yes?
Hey, what do we get?
What can I do for you?
5 transportation charges. Thank you, ArenaNet. Gold. Hey, a mystic coin though. Wow. Another gold.
Hello.
Nonsense. I don't think that Jade bot or that Dragon bot, whatever. I don't think it's worth any more time or effort at this point. Take the money though.
May the six watch.
Alright, back to base Necro. Main Necro. What a day. 50 Black Lion chests. I'll try to get that edited tonight. If I don't get it done tonight, though, it's gonna be a while before that one comes out. Yeah, I need to get that edited. 2 maps done. Grab all this crap out. Oh, I didn't. That's one. That's 78 more Jade Runestones in my bag. Back out here.
I could outrun
That's exactly 250. Oh, wait.
Embrace simplicity.
78. He actually dented the cost today. Pretty hard. 4,528. Jade Runestones catch up a little bit there. 22, okay. Yeah, only 283. So that we dipped that well below the 300 mark. It was at Lamplighters badges. We dented that a little bit. So the Dragon's End has updated. Okay, good. So 6 province, 10 more Dragon's End. I think I will go ahead and just finish off the province and Dragon's End, and then just focus the city in Echovald, because I think those are going to be a little more annoying. I'm going to say it. So what I did today with the new character, being able to hit the Yahahas, we've been skipping that. I shouldn't have done that, because we got 5 more out of that. 5 more Jade Runestones out of that, which, again, just need a stack 72. So, yeah, just working for that final stack, plus the 150 after that. We did buy 20 Jade Runestones with the unusual coins, but that's, again, I think we can even buy another one at this point. No, I guess not. 186.
Hello.
Feeling like we didn't open something. I think we did. And if you open the ones with the daily, so there's ones with guaranteed Jade Runestones. They also give you a ton of unusual coins as well. So, there we go. Let me look here. So from here, it would be about money. How much gold are we sitting on and that kind of stuff from running around. So that's flax, peppercorns and stuff too. There's some tier 6 mats I need to convert. Probably do that before we go today. Earn some money. All these materials I can eat and convert as well.
It's nice to see you.
Talking conversion. But 115 Echovald Wild, that's because we get one from the hero point every day, plus any events that I'm doing when I'm out there. 110 from Province, that's just from mapping, buying from the hearts. We can only do that once a day too. That's why mapping multiple times in a day just isn't a good idea. In the sense of doing the same maps, because the hearts only provide the writs once, and I need those, so we gotta synergize in some way, shape, or form. 524 writs of Dragon's End. Let me add all this up. Yeah, we only have 24 the city. So 110 plus the 24 right now, because we give up 3 to get 5 is what ends up happening. So 15 plus the 5, 24. So 773 writs times 5. So we have 3,865 Imperial favors. Sitting there against the 34,992. So
May the Six watch over you.
that leaves us with 31,127 Imperial favors to get. That seems like a lot, but like I said, you can get 14,000 in a day pretty easily running around Dragon's Inn, doing certain metas and things like that. You can also get some Jade Runestones and stuff. That's why we're not in a rush to buy that stuff, except for the Antique Summoning Stones, because there's only a few other ways you can get those, and those are pretty hardcore. We're doing a more laid-back approach to this, so almost to 100 of the Lamplighters badges. So, there that is. Okay. Thing down here. Did get some resin earlier. I just need 240 resin, but I'm keeping a stack of it just in case. So that's peppercorn from earlier. Getting rid of those flawless fish fillets, 50 a day, so we got 3 more days. That'll give us 15 more of the ambergris. We're at 217. Catch of the day will also give us some. We can convert up, get it to another one, so every 10 flawless fish fillets. We're not in a rat race on those, though, so I didn't get any jaw breakers from that either. Worth anything? Something. The door, grab 3 gold here. Did get a little bit of liquid gold in our pocket thanks to this black lion chest, but that doesn't make me feel that good. Alright, conversion. Which ones are the best one to convert? And we can easily do that right here in Guild Wars 2 efficiency. If I know how to do it. What I need to do. Come over here. To currencies. Spirit charts. Gotta go down.
May the Six watch over.
So different right now.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
And the best thing to convert is fangs from small fangs. Not surprised. All those lower tiers. Looks like bone scale. Venom Sacs,
Hello.
Powerful Blood, all profitable. Vicious Fangs take a bit of a dip there. It looks like it's all a bit profitable, except for the totems. Galco, welcome. Hello. Don't do totems. Got it. I do that. Oh, it's just down there. Bone scale up. Grab as many as I can. Bone scales. And I can do the lower tier ones if I want, but it'll take the other dust. I did sell some of that dust off though. Which is silly of me. I don't know why I did that. Venom Sacs. I have a lot of. Gotta try to use up as much dust as possible. Blood. I have a lot of. I don't know, I took the 2 with me, but I did. Vicious Claws. Question is, do I want to try to do fangs?
Never leave a wrong to right the
Grab a stack of that. I know I have some in my bank, but... Alright, let's do something boring. Boom, boom, dust. Oh, I'm gonna need to buy some Philosopher's Stones, but let's run out of these. 12 to start with? What is that?
Shiny.
A bit ridiculous. You'll love to see it, though. Love to see it. Got whammied at the end there, so Let's do scales. 7, that's what you want. 7 or higher. You want a 7 average. So you want to aim for 7 or higher. Because you get 6 or 5 doesn't mean you're doomed, as long as you're getting, you know, 10s. 8, 9, 10s.
Hello.
Pretty well. Dude. What am I missing? Phosphorus. Grab a stack. And over here.
So, what brings you here?
Do it this way. The conversion anyone can do. That's why I'm okay with doing this. 11 venom sacks. So usually it averages out to about 7, so as long as you do this enough time, you should profit no matter what. A lot of venom sacks to go through. I have a lot of tier 6 dust.
Mine.
Yes?
May the 6 watch over you.
And another 12. I don't think you all realize just how rare it is to get 12. It is pretty rare. See it again today is ridiculous. Like 10s, 11s, I see every once in a while, but seeing a 12 straight up, especially to start,
So, what brings
incredible.
you here?
I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, we're on to blood. I don't know. I was confused about that.
Mine. All mine.
These are just materials built up. I have plenty of spirit shards. I'll forge out any mystic coins I have, huh? Another 11. Fives and 6s, really common. 7, 8s, 9s are nice. Right now we're stuck in 5 and 6 hell a little bit. There we go. 10, 11, good hits. 12 is just phenomenal. Love to see it. Okay, 3 more rolls here.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Think Binary and Chaz for breaking down all those ecto. Actually clean this up a little bit. Excess materials at this point. Glad that luck works out for you. Dang, 128, 163. Got way too much of these. 180. Another stack. Oh, I got a whisper. Not ignoring you, I promise. Dumb. Not on mine. I had a buddy of mine get pissed off at me because I wasn't answering his whispers.
Thank you.
So he finally messaged me on Discord and he's like, dude, why aren't you answering my whispers? And I'm like, dude, how about you put yourself online? And he's like, oh. I'm like, yeah, oh. For 3 weeks, I think he's been messaging me while I was online daily, and I try to message him back. I was gonna send a Mel, but I was like, you know what? This is your problem. This ain't a me problem. This is a you problem. Then he got mad enough, then he messaged me on Discord. He had to join a Discord server that we shared because we're not friends. Tried to add me to his friends list, and I didn't know who it was, so I ignored it.
Act with honor.
Another 12! Holy crap! What a day!
Mine. All mine.
An 11 shortly after that. What? Law's doing well. Yeah, Black Lion Keys. Pfft. Needs those. 10.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Like how the first roll was like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Totems must be like 11 silver profit, maybe? Profit. Yeah, you don't profit off of it.
Act with honor. Speak with integrity.
Spirit shard. Yeah, because that's 5 silver? Oh my god. Three 12s today.
Shiny.
But this is why I keep my dust, my tier 6 dust specifically, because
All shiny.
convert. Get some money back. As I have all these done, I can sell it all. Vicious Fang's not doing too terrible either. I end up ahead a little bit here. Bunch of 7s with those 10s. 6s don't hurt as bad as 5s. Alright. I will go ahead and buy the 245. Here are my tier 6 mats. Oh no, I put that stuff away. May the 6 watch over you. Don't want over back of them. Or it did.
Stranger.
How many Mystic coins do I have in my possession? 19. Go ahead and try to get some Mystic Clovers done then. One at a time. And we'll also get some more tier 6 mats.
Hello.
Mine. All mine.
Might as well just sell the tier 6 totems. 19 rolls, 1 clover so far. Lots of ancient wood planks. Alright, there's 2 clovers. Hardened up leather squares. Clover.
What can I do for you?
Sweet,
4
sweet
clovers.
loot.
5 clovers out of 20. Still 25%? No, 5 out of 19. A little bit higher than that. Still better than the Black Lion chest. Heyo. All that leather. Deposit that, deposit that, deposit that, deposit those. Alright. Back to the bank. There's other stuff I can convert, sure. My extra key. Not doing dust. I have 21, 24 on the tier. Good.
Hello, stranger.
I can sell all of this. So I'm gonna go ahead. Those keep going up and up and up as people prepare, so.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. So weird. Let's squeeze out a little more since we have 128. Every popper is worth something. Should sell. Labyrinth totems. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of those. 15 silver apiece. For 15 silver apiece. I wonder why hurting those was worth something, but the other ones weren't. Interesting.
May the Six watch over you.
I just
It is my honor to meet you.
about the same, but a bit higher. Goes at 91.
Never leave a wrong to right it.
May the Six watch over you.
Okay. We'll sell that to get some more gold in my pocket. Maybe
Yes?
90 something. I didn't really look at the number now I think about it.
This is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity.
15 gold.
I'm glad
So we need to get back up to 700 and what?
drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
Antique.
Pleasant greeting.
Oh, they're still dipping. I feel so dumb. But 658 gold. I should have known. I was gonna wait, but I just don't trust the market right now, the way people are buying things. I should have realized probably the supply was just dropping off so much that people are gonna sell as fast as possible. They're panic selling right now too, I guarantee it. What happened is the price is dipping and people feel like it's just gonna keep dipping, and so they're selling, causing the price to dip further. They are the cause. They are not reacting, they are the catalyst. So 658. Okay, so we could definitely save 70 gold there, but that's the number. That's the number I want to get to. 650-ish gold, and I can buy the next stack of antique summoning stones. So we got about a week here to work with that. Tilly getting cubed. Tilly, thank you so much. Get it.
Hello.
Welcome to Get Cubed. A weird message. Wonder if I can change that. Happy 4th. Great to see you. Hope all is well. You're doing well. I just realized my drop frames too are 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, love in chat. What am I doing? Thank you, Binary. Why we give you all the things. That reminds me.
I'm at your service.
Love in chat. There we go. Look at that. That's the max amount of emotes you can put in chat too, because the emotes count. Each emote counts as 10, but
What can I do for
no,
you?
they all count as 10. After today, I think we get another emote.
Hello, stranger.
Binary and Tilly. Wait, Tilly, did it ask you if you wanted the gifted? Who is getting the gifted membership? There's still 4 of them out there. I am so confused how that worked. Galka. They're just out there. Swim around.
May the Six watch over you.
Go to subs? We have over 600 and something subs, right? You didn't see anything about a gifted membership? The one person who could have got the gifted membership that I saw was Chaz. Somebody else was in chat with the gray name. Yeah, how did Chaz not get a gifted membership? Something broken there. I appreciate it, Tilly. You know what's really nice about...
Hello.
As I break my internet, or my webpage here. You know what's great about YouTube? They tell you straight up what you gotta get. Tell you everything. I love YouTube. Too bad they're not expanding enough on their streaming stuff, because if they did, I feel like a lot more people. 1 gold, not work the character. Is it nighttime? About to say, is it daytime? 24. Hold on, we did have over 100 gold worth of stuff. Oh, I didn't realize how much money we just made. Nice. Okay. Do it again. Should we go gamble? Should we go gamble in a different way since those black lion chests weren't working? Let's do some conversion. Feeling it. I mean, this is way too early to be doing conversion, but really, is it ever too early to do conversion? I think so. What I'm going to do is eat all the materials. So, gonna go grab some extra volatile magic. Binary, see you later. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I appreciate you and your help today and all your insights. Sorry we didn't have a little more luck. Excitement going, and also I'm sorry I don't know where the memberships are going. At least Cat got one. Convert these. Whoop. It's gonna cost me karma, but whatever. Gonna consume. Consume. Alright, then we're gonna go do season 4 first. Then we can convert again. We should have done this the first time. Let's go to corner. Go. Thank you for all the likes today, too. I saw that. We had like 8 likes on the video. Didn't like it. Could you like it, please? Huh? Cool. 3. I get it if you got lists. Also, sub. Help. Trophy. Okay, so we're gonna spend 52 gold. 13,000 volatile magic. Okay, next one. Ember Bag. Version is some of my favorite stuff in Guild too. They're like, oh, you got all this stuff you don't need? Turn it in. I'm gonna buy the magic warped bundle here. You can only get 15 of them. That's another 6 gold out of her pocket, so. Alright, so this one's going to be a bunch of tier 5, tier 6 material. Like you see, this is going to be... much anything. Oh, we got 2 Mystic Clovers. Excellent. The rolls weren't too terrible. I see we got 1 whammy here. Forgot about these. Oh, trash. Okay. What am I doing with piles of incandescent dust? Usually research notes, but we don't need those anymore, right? Sell well? I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that stack. We have over 2,000. Alright. Best thing I do here is sell this. So 2 clovers is nice. That's what you want, is get as many clovers out of that. Go ahead and get 41 silver out of that one. The lodestones, I'm going to go ahead and sell. We're going to put those at 56, 56. What I've been selling them. That's another gold. Carcass shells, we could definitely sell those a little bit higher. That looks good right there. They've been going up and down too. I don't know what people are doing there. Elaborate totem. Are elaborate totems really not worth it? They're at 15. So I need to check the tier 5 mats on that. 56. 96, that'll work. Stones. Nice money. Back to Arborstone. Got some itching going on. Okay. I love how Lucky is scared of practically everything and loud noises except car alarms and fireworks. Doesn't faze him. Open the door, it opens funny, makes a pop sound. He's out of there. He ain't coming outside. Right? Fireworks start going off, he just still sniffing the ground. Like, whatever. Car alarm went off this morning. He went ahead and just took a poop. I clap my hands. He don't like it.
What is it?
Bomb goes off. Lucky would just be like, yeah, whatever. Another day. All right. So, all right, we're gonna have to do more conversion. Smarter this time. That's 90. How much are these? 37. Why are those so expensive compared? Yeah, but these are so much more expensive, right? For these. So 15. No! Yeah, those are only 54. Yeah, these are twice as much, 3 times as much as everything else. Do we just have to sell those? That's weird. I don't think I'll need 2 stacks, but might as well do 2 stacks. I'm confused. Why is it so expensive? Gotta be research notes. Gotta be. And he was hardly bothered by my dad and uncle blowing up. Right, the wind blows hard, spooky. So weird what scares them. Dogs. Alright. I decided to breathe in the saliva. Lungs not being able to take on water is weird. You know, you think humans would be like, look, if we get stuck in water, probably be able to breathe that crap. But no, we completely just evolved away from it. Silly. Someone pointed out to me, pneumonia is practically you drowning yourself. I'm always like, man, could you imagine if lungs could just empty out? Like, you know when you like breathe in something in your lungs, just what if your lungs were just like, you know what, I don't like this, everything out, you know I'm trying to think, what are those things in the ocean that just pretty much throw their insides out? Things don't eat them. Sea cucumbers. What if we just did that with our lungs? Strain them out. I know how gross that sounds, but really, you all know how satisfying it would be to, you know,
my time is precious.
If it was caught in your throat, you just get out and stop coughing. No, we were like, no, these lungs, they must work one way.
I'm at your service.
How much power, blood? All the wildfire smoke? Yeah, I started wearing my mask just to let Lucky outside when I went out with him. It was bad. Like, I didn't think it would get to me as much as it did, but it did.
How may I be of service?
It was a lot.
Mine. All mine.
And the thing is, what people don't understand about wildfire smoke a lot of times is that it's not exactly...
Let's see the color of your coin.
Not exactly something you want to breathe in at all. Like, if something burns off completely and you breathe in that smoke, you'll cough because you're not getting oxygen and things like that. wildfire smoke, it burns so hot, it doesn't actually burn up everything. It's throwing stuff in the air. And when that stuff comes back down, you're not just breathing in the smoke particles. The reason why it looks so white is because it's the actual wood and things in the air. It's dust, technically. So it's not smoke. You got to think it's dust. And it's splinters of that wood that just didn't burn all the way. So when you breathe that in over and over, it starts to catch on your throat, in your lungs. And some people are going outside going, I don't need a mask. Great. But you're going to need a doctor when pneumonia or you start coughing up blood and things, because it's so bad it ends up destroying all those air sacs inside your lungs, and then your body reacts. You get pneumonia, bacterial infections, things like that. So it's not good to breathe that stuff in, and people out there like, I'm still not going to wear a mask. Good for you, but you can't overpower nature. And in this circumstance, I was so confused. Like, one thing to pretend something's not there you can't see. It's another thing to go outside and see the sky is red or orange and go, I can breathe that in. And I'm just like, man, I didn't think in my lifetime I would see Darwinism just at this level, you know? It was weird. And we didn't even have it bad here. It wasn't that bad. It did stick around for days. I think that was the worst part of it. But it was so bad in other places, and I couldn't believe that people were so against masks.
Sweet, sweet.
And it's funny, people in Japan are actually jealous that, you know, people here don't have to wear masks. But I don't think they realize how good they have it. You know? I don't think they realize how good they have it. We're fighting for it to exist here, and over there they're like, man, I hate wearing my mask, but I do it anyways because society has told me that I should. And it's like, good! You get on a train, put on a mask, that's genius! Your society is obviously smarter than mine, because we asked them to do it just for a little bit, and people lost their goddamn minds. Yeah.
Seize the moment.
Am I upgrading? So it's 50 tier 5, 1 tier 6, 5 tier 6 dust, and a philosopher's stone. 6 philosopher's stone to upgrade tier 5 materials into tier 6. And from that, 50, 1, 5, and 6. Now if you, I don't know. That's the way I'm going to say it. From that, you'll either get 6 tier 6, you'll get 5 to 12 tier 6 material back. On average, you get 7. So 50 tier 5, 1 tier 6, 5 tier 6 dust, and 6 philosophers. So 51, 5, and 6. Close. I'll write it in chat. Yes, that in fact, dust is why ecto prices stay stabilized. That's the recipe. Now, if you want dust, it's 250 tier 5. Actually, I don't remember. It's 5 crystals. And I think ecto to convert tier 5 to tier 6 dust. But it's usually not worth doing that, ever. Because it's better to break down the ecto for the dust. I think.
I'm not sure.
Don't hold me to that. I don't know. Anyways, now after all this conversion, let's put this stuff back in. We're still at 175 gold, so it did cost us some gold here. But I think we're going to make it up with the first ones. think that made up the gold right there. If not, I'm just gonna quick sell these elaborate totems. That's insane to me that those tier 5s are so high. That's why it's not profitable at all. Yeah, that looks good. You know what? Feeling generous. That does not look good. Round it. Okay. Now we'll make money off of that. We did get 2 Mystic Clovers. We're now at 375. We're gonna need more Mystic Coins, so we made 7 Mystic Clovers today. Good. But I think we should do conversion more often than not. I didn't think we could get as much trophy boxes as we got. So there we go. We're back. We're almost back to where we were on where we went to convert. I think we still made 50, 60, about 60-ish gold. I think. 50-ish gold. Now we're in profits, technically, right now. I think. But again, this is really casual, and we need to make gold. Need to get to 650. It looks like I'm going to need to make 400 gold in the next 4 or 5 days here. 6 days. Because we want to do it on a Sunday night and that stuff. We'll see how low the antique summoning stones get. The lower those get, the easier this is going to be. So let's go back and check out this 480s. 480 more. Did that do anything for us so far? I don't think so. I already went back up to 2 gold, 72 silver. Yeah, we'll see what happens by the end of the week.
To ripen into evil.
Okay. But if I can get those antique summoning stones down to like 500, ooh, just refreshed. That'll be great. But today the cost went from something down to 4,524. I feel like that number's just so arbitrary at the
I'm not sure about this.
Why is it saying the cost of these legendaries is only 11,316 gold? As of right now, I can make 1 legendary because we don't have the gifts for the mapping. But if we cut out any of the account bound stuff and just what we need off the trading post, we are done with 2 legendaries. Looking at the total cost of everything and that kind of stuff, we are technically about 75% of the way there without me being active the last about 3 months. 2 months. I'm gonna say 2 months. But really 3 months because I backed up a little bit for other things. So, you know, we took off the entire month of May practically and a good chunk of June there and April. So,
I'm at your service.
we slowed down a bit, but I still was able to profit through the dailies and that kind of thing. The only thing really holding me back is right now for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more legendaries is ambergris. All right, so if we cut out the mapping and the Imperial favors right now, we can have 9 legendaries done had I had all the fishing done. And then very closely, we almost have a 10th. So a 10th legendary ready to go. So as soon as I'm done with the account bound stuff, that's what we're looking at, is sort of just finishing out the trading post things. There are 3 legendaries right now still needing 737 gold apiece. So when I look at the crafting prices and things like that and start cutting things out, I can tell you as of right now, we need a total liquid gold. We need 7, 6. We need about 2,400 gold. Liquid. The reason why I'm saying it that way, because we're going to do all the ambergris practically fishing. So I know I can take off some money. So wait, I didn't do math right. 5. 2,200, about 2,250 is what we need in liquid gold. And that includes what I have right there. So, sort of need about 2,000 gold, and we're done. As long as I get all the account bound stuff done, 2,000 gold, we're done. Even though the cost says 4,524 gold, it's not true. We know that. Because if I go down to the ambergris, that's at 2,481. I subtract it from there. That should give me about the same number, right? So 2,000, yeah, 2,100 gold. Because I have to pretty much buy the other stuff in a sense. But if I get 2,000 liquid gold, do the fishing, finish the mapping, Imperial favors, that's it. We're done. No matter what. No matter what. And then any extra gold past that 2,000 gold. So if I just actually waited and got the 2,000 and just kept building the gold up after that, while grabbing other materials, there's just a point that we're in the snowball and it's rolling really fast. So, like today alone, minus the Black Lion chest, we still made over 150 gold here. It's probably what's going to end up being. So it's really fast. The hardest thing away from the account bound stuff is the mystic coins. They're going up in price and it is a gamble. It says I need 480 more mystic coins. That number has stayed so high for so long. I just don't know how I'm going to get through that. The antique summoning stones is just straight up just buying them. So I can look at that. The mystic coins, it's about 480. So it could be more than 480 right now still and things like that. But when I get to the end of the month here, so the chest of loyalty, not only do I get another 2% gold find, but I can grab 7 more there, which will lower that number drastically. In the sense of about 20 of them, 24, 20, what was it, 21? I think every clover minus is about 3 off the top, so something like that. Not exactly 3. It could be more than 3 or less than 3, depending on what's happening with the math. But it's about 3. So 7 of them is 21 less there. Plus, if I get any from a reward track, anything like that, again, that's just saving me having to get mystic coins. I do have the alt accounts, but 480 is just outside the realm of getting this done by the expansion at this point. So I will... I will have to come up with gold to buy mystic coins, and it's been a long time since I've had to do that. So, but again, we're making 14 legendary weapons at once. We're at 14,000 Imperial favor. We made up a lot of those Imperial favors today. In fact, I think we made them all up with the Ritz. So, yeah. This is looking really good. So every day we just need to chip away a little bit more. And, Pining City and Eckerwald Forest, I talked about buying the Ritz and things like that. I may not do that for those. I may just focus getting the maps done. But for Dragons End, I gotta stop doing that. Maracas, what's happening? But for Province and Dragons End, I definitely can just get those done outright with the new character, buy the Ritz, do the Yahahas, things like that there. Eckerwald Forest, I should probably do it the same way. In all honesty, just run my route and then finish whatever's there. Conversion is still there for me. To give you an idea just how much gold I do have if I was just to take advantage of the gold that I have. If I was to sell everything right now, everything that I have right now, which I don't want to do, I would have 12,000, about 11,500 gold. So this could be over if I just sold all my materials. The reason I don't want to do that is because I don't know what the armor's going to take or if I'm going to need materials for something else I want, that kind of thing. So my account value has shot up. the last few days because I'm actually doing things. That put me there. Yeah, I'm falling behind. So with gym store items, my value of my account has dropped. If I exclude those, it has shot up by over 2,000 gold, nearly 3,000 gold in the last couple days, having completed certain stuff. So there you go. For upgrading, I'm sorry, I missed that. Does it only good if you're going from tier 5 to tier 6, or could you make money if you did tier 1 all the way to tier 6? Okay, do not do tier 1 to all the way to tier 6, because as soon as you go from tier 4 to tier 5, you lose a bunch of money. Tons. But if you go from tier 2 to tier 3, you can make money. I would go to Guild Wars 2 efficiency, go to the crafting section, look at spirit shards, profit per spirit shards, and then convert that way, because it does cost you spirit shards to buy those philosopher stones, but it's less for the lower tiers. In fact, the most profitable things right now is tier 3 and tier 4, depending on what the materials are. So, go from tier 2 to tier 3, I think. Let me look at that again. Crafting. No, it's currency, not crafting. I'm sorry. Currency, spirit shards. The most profitable thing you can do is actually make Mjolnir and sell it for 100 gold. But it looks like the most profit for materials, it's actually making iron ingots. What? Dang. Iron ingots, cured rugged leather squares. Again, those recipes are going to be a bit different, though, because they're going to use an entire stack. Seasoned wood planks, platinum ingots. Those are all profitable things. Then bolt of wool, bolt of linen, cured hardened leather sections from thick leather squares. Still profitable. But when it comes to actually like the crafting materials, the fine ones, it looks like fangs, scales, vial of blood, venom sac, claw, bone, and totems, and making radiant dust, which is a stack of shimmering dust, 1 pile of radiant dust, 2 philosopher stones, and 2 crystals will make you, I think it's 50 to 250. I don't remember the math. But you want to average 19 out of those. But yeah, then you turn around and sell those things too. Radiant dust is extremely important to a lot of the recipes right now. Then there are bone shards. Small things, small scales before the tier 6 starts. But tier 6, usually you can get a bunch more tier 5 materials than tier 6. Just to put things in perspective. So, not everything from tier 2 to tier 3 and that kind of stuff is going to be profitable. It's better to go to Guild Wars 2 efficiency or an equivalent website and take a look at it. I use Guild Wars 2 efficiency because I trust the way they're doing their math, and I usually end up with the same number realistically in the sense of what they're telling me. Other websites, they try to tell you, play the long game to get something. You don't want to do that unless you're sitting on thousands upon thousands of the material. So, right now, corrupted lodestones, molten lodestones, and charged lodestones. Oh, and destroyer lodestones makes sense. So, when you can upgrade those for profit as well, and that's direct conversion, I believe. You get the same amount every time. But it's not going to be as much as some of those crafting materials or even the iron ingots and that kind of thing. I'm trying to look. Feathered leggings section. Other than that, you make weapons and then sell them. Your spirit shards. $56. Made Mjolnir, you'd make 112 gold right now. Gold on a sell order. Those you can see how much money you're going to make directly instead of having it broken up in pieces. Hopefully that helped you. Hopefully that all made sense. The hell is this? What? Almost to that. There's something look, 19 more things. 19 more things, 25 achievement points. Unstoppable force. Huh. Oh, I was only 2 short. I killed so many players this weekend. Shout out to KO and White Lotus. Walls get in the way. Look how close that is. It's hard to defend those supply camps now, too. 31 defends of the supply camps. 10 away from the emblem of the Conqueror. Wow. I don't know how I'm even moving this one. I don't care about Dolyaks. Because I'm killing people on them. And then, of course, Stone Mist dying. I've only killed 46,120 people. I disagree, ArenaNet. I disagree. I know what kind of a murderous person I am. What the hell is this? Oh, that's for the infusion. The rewards in World vs. World are amazing now. I want to point that out. So, to upgrade iron, you need a bunch of copper. You turn it into bronze. Bronze into, You're going to eat cost really fast on that kind of stuff, too. Because you have to buy stuff directly from the merchant, so there's already a base cost to it. Using the iron for gambling? You know, that's something I should think about. Could I convert and make more money by getting the rich copper node? I want... See if we can get a Melantra Stalker. What? I can change maps? But we're not talking about iron ore, we're talking iron bars. That's why you need to look it up. We're not talking about unrefined materials. We're talking about refined materials, more than likely. Rarely do you want... Like, leather is a different story for the most part. Leather and cloth, but when it comes... And wood. But when it comes to metal and any of the other crafting materials, you want them refined. You can. Not always. That's why you have to look it up. Because it really depends on what the market's doing, and not every recipe uses refined materials or the base material, things like that. Just like the totems, right? So the tier 6 totems I should just sell, but converting from tier 5 to tier 6 would be a loss. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do on this character. We have way too much of those. It'll take probably years to finish out even 90-something of them, but I think 100 is going to be my limit. If that, for rare fish. That may still be too much. Man, I couldn't get a Twilight Striker in there. Been nice. All I need for but wait, is this salt water? Might not be able to get one here. Twilight Striker salt. I remember. The world class. Jerry Barb's doing. 9. Yes, currency, Guild Wars 2 efficiency, currency, spirit shards. You're welcome. I'm sorry I'm a little jumbled. Maybe after I get my meds, maybe they'll start working. Something magical will happen. Right? Change maps, and we're gonna do it again. Why dragonfish are so great. They give you rare fillets, a bunch of crafting material. Oh no, my lure's been used up. Dead. I've only played a couple games for Canuck coins. All the Yahahan I've been doing. I have 3,931 coins. No, give me a Melandru Stalker. Day hasn't been the best day luck-wise. Except for the conversion. Get 3 12s today. Cherry barbs. The worst thing ever. $50, maybe? I see. The other ones I had, Cutlass? 7 of them? Okay. Missing a bunch of the other rare fish, but you know what? Annoying to get. Dang. Give it eggs. yeah. Stack of rare meat. What's all of these? I can sell this. Old sitting there. All right. How much does a stack of rare meat sell for? Not as much as I thought. We're gonna convert it up so to wrong date here.
It is good to speak to you.
This is gonna get us more flawless fish fillets. Could keep going a little bit. Which I can't show you what I can buy with that, but okay. That's mackerel.
Pleasant greeting.
Gosh. Bird it all. Good. Have choice.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Yeah. I think 50 of any of them would be enough. Still can convert some of that. Stuff to think about. Okay. That's awesome. We dented the legendaries today. It didn't seem that way, but we did.
This is a place of refuge.
What is it?
Den of iniquity. I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see his niece drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
Stuff. Gotten that cheap. Wait, I don't have all the salt spray?
It's the moment.
What is the shadow circle?
I'm at your service.
Where did these come from?
May the stars guide you.
From the Dragon's End meta?
Embrace simplicity.
Let's see the color of your coin.
Let me see here. So if I was to buy everything under 20 gold for the wardrobe
Never leave a
unlocks,
wrong to ripen into evil.
by buy price, cost me nearly 6,000 gold. Sell price, it cost me 4650. Some of these don't actually have a price attached to them, making me think they might not be safe. 10 gold goes down to 506 gold. Sell price, buy price 1302. That's something to think about. That's anything. Weapons, armor, minis. That's how far behind I am. When it comes to getting a better value from the wardrobe unlocks. 548 things. 363 or 548 things for 20 gold. 10 gold, 212 or 97 just from sell price. So right now there are 97 things for sure that need to be bought for 506 gold. Yeah, that one don't count. And the ooze on it. So 414. Does this one even exist anymore? I don't think so. 100 gold. So yeah, that one's worth getting. So is the country lace. Those didn't have a price attached to them. That's because there's none on the market. But like mini Bram. Yeah, this one, this came from, whatchamacallit? Dragonstorm. That's on the list. This one, I don't know if you can get this way anymore.
I'm not sure about this.
But yeah, missing a lot of stuff. And I can put in buy orders for some of these things too. So if I want to get the value of my wardrobe unlocks and that kind of stuff up, it's actually going to take work to do that. But the main goal here is to get the legendary stuff done. These 14 legendary weapons, and then prepare ourselves for 2 legendary armors in 2 different ways. World versus World, I need to start doing regularly now, so we are ready for it next year to get medium armor done. And then open world PvE armor, we will do the work starting August 22nd. I'm sure we'll figure that stuff out. I will not rush to finish the set, anything like that. No rush. Usually costs you more money that way. But we'll see how much of it I can do in about a year's time. So next year, my main goal is to get the Obsidian Armor Heavy, if I can. Which I'm guessing it's going to be 6 different collections for 6 pieces, and then some other things for that. But that's what I plan on doing for Heavy Armor. Medium will be World versus World. That's my goal next year, is to get the 2 other armor sets done for Legendary stuff. And then any weapons that I do need, because since they're going to open up the weapon stuff, you'll be able to hold 2 different weapons. The sword, I believe I have Bolt. So when we get the Aurene one done, I will have 2 legendary weapons. So, there you go. So, a sword necro is what I was thinking. But yeah. Okay. What a day. Did 5 hours, 24 minutes. Wanted to cut it off a little early, but I have to go. I have to go figure out my med situation. We will be back tomorrow. More mapping, maybe some fishing, some other things. Not another Black Lion chest opening, I can tell you that. So, Midian, thank you for being my mod today. Any other mods lurking? I appreciate you. Binary, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I don't know where the other 4 went, but Cat, meow, Cat, enjoy yours. And Tilly, thank you for getting cubed as well. Everybody who has joined the membership stuff, I appreciate you. I don't know if the gifted membership stuff has to be used for our next emote unlock, but I think with Tilly and especially with Binary, we will get another emote, which will be our Rainbow Pride emote. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Links down below. I'm an ArenaNet partner. You can support me that way. All those links down there, including the one that goes directly to the membership stuff if you're a little lost about hitting the join button. There are a couple things I worked on this weekend that I did not get done. Expect those to get done by the end of the week. That's why tonight I sort of want to do the editing for that vid to get it out tonight, tomorrow, I don't know, whenever I get it done. But the main idea is that I get that done, so the other stuff I can finish up. That includes the new bot for chat and things like that, as long as everything works. I had a problem getting it loaded into chat. I still don't think it loaded into chat, so we'll see what happens. But, of course, you can always leave a comment if you have a question, anything like that, suggestion, whatever, feedback about today. Sorry the Black Lion chest opening just wasn't better. I really wanted that Jade Bot skin, which just didn't happen. And 55 keys, technically, but we used 54. What happens? You gamble. What happens? Is there anything else? I don't think so. August 22nd, Soto hits. All right, next expansion. Thank you, everybody, for using my link. I'm excited. I'm excited. Don't let the salt bring your mood down. Some of this farming and stuff is just like that. We will have these legendaries done. I don't care if my brain is working right or not. I have played this game for almost 11 years now. 15, 16,000 hours, I don't know. I'm an expert. There is no way, unless somebody chops off my arms, that we can't get it done. Even then, I might use my nose. Because that was the goal for this year, and by God, we're going to do it in 8 months. Instead of a whole full year. 14 legendary weapons. This is, again, just proving anyone can come into the game, get their legendary stuff done, casual or not. So there you go. Let me put some love in chat, and we'll go ahead and end this wonderful happening. What's that not working? Dude, come on. Come on, YouTube. Love in chat. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. We're going to be doing a lot of Guild Wars 2 content forward. I got to figure out the gifted membership stuff. But as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. What just happened? Whatever time it is, make it great. I don't know what just happened. I don't see you. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You'll need it. Trust me. I know how to do my outro, okay? I don't see you for the rest of this week. Stay cool out there. It's going to be a hot one. It's supposed to actually get wet where it's been dry, so that's going to be nice. The climate's sort of shifting that way, so expect strong storms and things like that if you have been having a dry, so that's going to mean flooding. Oh, man, this sort of sucks. But, you know, the droughts should come to a little bit of an end. I don't know if it's going to stay that way, but rain is coming for a lot of places that didn't have it. So, other than that, if every place is on fire for you, please take care of yourselves. Wear a mask and things like that. Protect your lungs. And enjoy your July. Happy July 4th, all those celebrating. I will be here. I have no plans for July 4th because I have some other plans for later this month. So, and July 4th, you know, I used to light off all the fireworks and things, but it's not good for my wallet. So other than that, enjoy your 4th is what I'm trying to say. Doing that. And then also there's going to be some changes to social media. I'll just throw at the end here. Twitter is a dumpster fire. I'm going to be moving to some other places. I think I'm going to get an invite from somebody. I'll ask again if he still has one or whatever. But there'll be some new contact post happening on Twitter, and I'll put it all in Discord so you all can keep up with that. So that's it. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get medicated. Bye. For ADHD, YouTube, please.